And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf, but have you heard of Van with a Plan? Middle-aged Vanheim this week. Hopefully everyone had a survivable week. It is Friday, hooray. For me, this is my last day of work for the year, I suppose. I have a little bit of time off here for the holidays. Speaking of which, in danger of dating this stream, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Friday, whatever you need to celebrate. Hope you're having a good one. I see a little bit of chit-chat in here. Some people with some holiday well wishes, Merry Christmases. Axe, Alfred, Slice, J-Rob, Puric, welcome. As per usual, we're going to chit-chat for a few minutes here, try to keep myself under control and not go too long. I am deathly afraid that tonight is going to be pure misery. Great for viewership, bad for Babble's sanity. I would like to survive for my vacation. We shall see how that turns out. We have a new little thing in here. I think I'm going to go ahead and just fiddle with this. So YouTube rolled something out here where you can set a goal for a live stream. Now, I think they made this for normies because the longest timer I'm allowed to set is 3 hours. Imagine having a stream that was that was 3 hours or less. That would be insane. But I'm going to give this a try here. So I'm going to set it up. We are going to make a goal. Let's see. What are my options? Okay, we're going to have 5 super chats of any value. And the longest timer I can set is 3 hours. And how we will celebrate, I will make the early era Oceania pregame video before I go back to work in 2 weeks. That's right. It will no longer be a meme. It will be a real video. All right, I'm going to click this button and see what it does. I have literally no idea. Your goals live. Share it with your audience and get them excited. Okay, chat, get excited. Okay, it does show up in OBS. I couldn't test this out unless I was actually live, so whether we make our goal or not, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to make the video, but I just wanted to test this out and see how it works. I do think that they should have a longer timer. I mean, 3 hours. I've streamed like once ever, and that was on that stream that we finished early because I didn't know how the game ended. Slice already 20% of the way to the goal. Way to go, Slice, being the leader that you are. I would like to see this goal changed. I wish it could be like $10 worth of memberships or super chats or, you know, whatever it is. This seems awfully specific, but whatever. We'll try it, YouTube. Don't say I never try. Hopefully people, like I said, we're having a pretty good week here. Thanks again, Slice. Much appreciated there. Now, how does this update? That should be 1 out of 5. I have literally no idea. We'll let it cook. I'm not going to start clicking too many buttons here. Let me say hi to a few other people that popped on in here. One Speed Wonder, welcome in. And bruh, how did your exam go? Hopefully pretty well. We unfortunately ended that stream ridiculously early, so hopefully you were still working on your exam, because that stream was like, what, an hour? Like, tops? It was ridiculous. Time for Fey Pain. Middle-aged Vanheim, the Phaeton Pain. It's one of those like spin-offs that you found on the DVD in the back alley. Rune Knight, good to see you, man. It's been a little while. Andre, welcome in. So excited you are convulsing with excitement. Well, let's not have any seizures or anything. Dominions plays it risky. They don't have a seizure warning on the load screen for Dominions. It's crazy. I thought that was illegal in the EU. Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I'm super duper nervous. My test games were pure misery. Then we did the Facia stream and we got our butt handed to us by Vanheim, which I am 100% convinced that the upped difficulty, giving them I think it's 20% bonus money, what made all the difference in the world. Because the problem with this nation is things are just overpriced. They're not bad, they're just overpriced. Like these mages, my goodness, man. So ridiculous. 235 gold for your basic guy. It's not even a good leader. Like, come on, man. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But conversely, I think I have a good plan. I think we're gonna go hard construction, and we're gonna use our boosters to propel ourselves up alteration. I think we're gonna go all the way for like big mist form or cloud whatever cloud magic stuff. We're gonna go really high in that. That is my plan going in. We'll see if plan survives contact with the enemy. Shannon, welcome in, man. Oh, no worries about that, Slice. No worries about that. My exam is mostly just projected more else. So I'm mostly fine, I hope. Well, that's good. I hope you're fine too. Andrew, good to see you. Did okay playing this, but not going to be asking for black steel barding as a Christmas present. I was on a work trip. Oh, okay. Good work trip or bad work trip? I do not generally travel for work. I do go to different sites, but they are all local. Nothing that would keep me like overnight or anything. Elves are not cheap. Well, yes, but like our standard troops here, man, they are just aggressively average. Like if we had one of these dudes who still had glamour, this would be a totally different story. But what a fall from grace. And I mentioned it before, but you know what? People say, oh, Middle Age is about blood and death and crossbows. I think Middle Age is about werewolves. There's an awful lot of werewolves in the Middle Age. I started realizing I've been playing Nations lately. Good plan, but you missed the low light vision on the Blessed for Twilight. Yeah, I did think about that. We're probably going to go with that researcher guy. The low light vision, generally speaking, will affect our enemies just as badly as it affects us. I do really like Twilight, and I think we will probably pop it up because we're going to go down alteration anyways. And ditto with darkness if we wanted to do that, or we could do. I guess it'd be Nightfall, but yeah, we need the scales. Like we really need to have the money. Shan says, unfortunately, this will be the last live stream I catch for a while. Summer is super busy here, and after Christmas, I'll be going into about a month of work with no days off. Oof. Okay, so since you said summer is busy, you must be down the southern hemisphere. Well, we are just in the grip of winter up where I'm at. We already had our first, so we've had a couple little snows. We had our first, I wouldn't call it a major snow, but it was slippy and slidey. So we're in the grip of winter here, and we'll be for a couple more months. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Rote or Rate or Rote? I don't know how to pronounce that. Give me a pronunciation guide before people start correcting me in the comments. Very excited to finally be able to catch a stream. I've been watching the VODs, trying to keep up. Excited to see your approach to Vanheim. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you, man. Can always recruit cave units. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. No snow here in the south. Well, yeah, not this time of year for you. Happy holidays. Yep. Okay, well, I'm gonna alt tab for 1 second. I just want to peek at this. Yeah, that is really weird. Okay. Very weird with this goal thing. I'm acknowledging Slice's 1 out of 5 participation there. I don't know why that's not updating on it. And I'm also acknowledging Bruh's contribution. Okay, the first one just actually went through, so maybe it's just really delayed. I won't get beat by Old Man Slice on this one. I'm okay with this competition. Thank you very much, Bruh. I'm flying from no snow, beautiful 60 degrees weather to 5 degrees snow hellscape. Well, you're going the wrong direction, obviously. Okay, as I mentioned, I am kind of worried this is going to go ridiculously late tonight, so let us get into this. Back out of where I was at. We are going to create our world. Twirling sea. I was thinking, I think tonight, let's do a small caves. We've not been having very good luck with our cave generation, and when we were playing Facia, I think the large cave really hurt Zabulba because they spent the entire game conquering the cave and then didn't really do anything. They came out at the very, very end. So if we do get a cave nation, this isn't going to be the best for them, but it'll also force them out to do something, hopefully. We'll see. My biggest map generation disappointment, they really need to change how the entrances to caves are generated. Like, they need to be kind of evenly spread out, like not bunched together like they currently are. All right, Middle Age, Vanheim, stream. It is the Middle Ages. Okay. I'll take snow in the winter over melting in the summer every time. Well, you could just move where I'm at, J-Rob, and you could have both. You can freeze and melt. I mean, why not? All right, difficult AIs. We are going to have Vanheim selected. I was kind of brainstorming on the way home. I don't really know if I want to put anyone in here. Like, canonically, we basically just fight the other northern nations, I think. I don't think we go fight anyone else, really. I'm not really wanting just to put a bunch of cold nations in for the sake of it. We'll put the monkeys in. It's been a minute since we've monkeyed around. They should also probably be heat. We did Shinyuama last week. Jotunheim would be thematic, but we're doing Jotunheim next week. I don't know if I want to double up on that already. Uruk. All right. We haven't seen them in a hot minute. He was also used in the thumbnail. I think we're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna go with that. We'll have some randos. No slice. We have Ermor at home. Man, that Marignon stream was a perfect example of why everyone hates Ermor. Literally spend the entire game fighting Ermor. Take one province that isn't near Ermor and earn more money than the entirety of Ermor's territory. Monkeys did just get a buff. What was it that they got? It wasn't something huge. What was it? Yeah, you're right. They did get something in those patch notes. Cheap. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We went from 5 gold to 4 gold. Totally over OP Mercadas now. Yeah. I'm with you. I mean, to be fair, one of the strengths of short bows is being exceedingly cheap. So maybe like early age Mercadas with poison weapons. All right, let's go ahead and roll through there. Vanheim, let's see what you got. Oh, there was one other good comment. The Fabor. Not that. This 80 gold per year upkeep. Be careful about this. I don't think I called this out, but if let's say you were memeing it up and you built like 30 of these, they're gonna keep coming back. So you could bury yourself under boar upkeep costs. So just be aware of how many of these are floating around on the material plane, as it were. And loading in, we are going to go old God Gramps. His one goal in life is to do some research. So we are going magic weapons. We went with astral magic and earth magic. Maybe we'll make a booster or some crystal gear or matrices, or we could help with boots. The dwarves can do that already, though. So nothing too crazy here. I do think if you wanted to, you could switch this out for a little bit of fire. If you got the fire instead, Fire 3 would let you summon in Flame Spirits, and Flame Spirits could give you the Battle Fury buff for the +2 attack, which would really help out some of our units. Otherwise, I don't think it's too vital there. He is coming in awake. He is coming in with only 4 points left over, where we could go colder. That's another thing we kind of talked about, but I don't think we want to go too far away. We want as much money as possible. We are going to stick with the extra magic. We are going to stick with a little bit of luck. Hopefully we'll get some freebies that will make that worthwhile. We shall see. By the way, Bruss says, by the way, in December, my place is rain almost every day. It's raining at my place. And it's not the normal kind of rain, but the pouring. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely, that part of the world definitely gets some stronger rains than we generally get here. Did you consider going deeper into Frost for access to Blood Earth Booster? What do you mean by going deeper into Frost? Morning, Finn. Good morning. Oh yeah, freezing rain is ridiculous. We get that here, not super often, but not super uncommon either. Oh, going further into cold and then dipping some blood. Yeah, eh. Blood is so darn common, and we do have a little bit of blood in our nation. So I mean, it wouldn't be horrific to do. Not live somewhere with turmoil scales. All right. This is what we're going with. We'll see how much I regret it. At least I won't have the magic weapon regret, which has been kind of a theme lately. Renaming is going to be allowed, of course. We are going to go with our standard 10 point, our 663. Oh, I know. I almost made a video just to say this. They added 3 new thrones. I'm super curious. I hope we get them. They added 3 new ones. I don't know if we've ever added thrones in a patch. Hopefully we'll see some new ones here. All right, Dominions, what do you have in store for me tonight? Are you going to be kind? I think I deserve a kind map. We've played some pretty bad ones recently, including the weird, disappointing one last week. I thought that was going to be a cool map, but it was sneakily bad because it looked really, really good, but in actual play, it was ridiculously horrible. All right, get our candles going. We didn't start coastal, which kind of a disappointment, although maybe we have the option to build a nice one here or here. That could be a thing. Just right off the bat, let's have our scout kind of head in that direction. Good old God Gramps, 37 research, getting us started here. I think I will prophetize our starting guy, he says, and then he starts thinking about it again. 15 protection is fine. He does have a shield. He doesn't have a ton to do. I think that's going to be just fine. We will go into that. Let me catch up to the top here. One speed wonder. Have you had a prophet before? I don't think he has. I'm going to go ahead and type that in there. And if he does, then on deck is Timosha. Have you had a prophet before? One speed wonder has not. Okay, easy peasy then. One speed wonder the Hearst. Or the Hearst. Don't get too attached to your mortal coil. I have a feeling we're going to go through some prophets tonight. All right. Beyond that, for recruitment, we have 2 routes we can take. Well, 3 really. We could go with some horses. I don't like the horses getting started. The attrition's just too high. We could go Valkyries. Valkyries have a pretty good chance of victories, but we will also have pretty good attrition. Or we could go Skin Shifters. Skin Shifters are pretty hardy of the 3. I'm thinking Valkyrie. So if we did that, and we grab the absolute cheapest guy, actually, yeah, I'd like to actually have formations, so that would actually be up here, which we already can't afford with just our Valkyries. We could grab a dwarf smith. We're going to need to do some fishing here. We need air and we need a glamour, and we want them very soon because we are going to rush construction. For our first army, 75 leadership sucks. I think I'm going to go with more troops. So let's grab him. That lets me get a 5th Valkyrie, so we at least have a squad of 5. And then I think we're going to go as many skin shifters as I can afford, which looks like recruitment points taps us out here. Pretty disappointing. In fact, that's very disappointing for our cap at the moment. I wonder if Dominions will ever add a horse mounting system for commanders. Yes, that'd be very cool. If you could, like, have them work just like items where you could equip a different mount would be very cool. Alfred says, moving to Hawaii. Ooh. Be prepared for the cost of living there, though. My goodness. If I get to the 5th turn, I'll be surprised. Challenge accepted. One speed runner gonna speed run a profit death. I mean, we've had turn 2 deaths, so you know, there's not a lot more you can beat for records, I suppose. Horses, like the unarmored ones, seem to be the weak point. Yeah, Fey horses, they don't seem to ever bard them, and they're horrible. They're actually horrible. Prophet command didn't save. Thank you. And I think that's basically it for that. Let's go ahead and get in here. What do we get? Conjuration 1, Alt 1, Construction 1, Thaumaturgy 1.5. Steel Breath, Calm Emotions, not the best stuff here. Beast Fury, Sleep is all right. Luck. There was a comment talking about luck, and that maybe I am underestimating it, and I do think so. I do think this would be pretty good, and they mentioned because we have shapeshifters, you get double chance. You get a chance when you change into a wolf, and then you get a chance when your wolf would die. So that wouldn't be terrible. I don't think we're going to do that to start with, though. I do think I'm going to stick to plan. We're going to go for Dreamstones. Just straight to Dreamstones. So we need to get Searching Air, and we need to get Searching Glamour ASAP for that. And then I probably am going to rush in here at least to 4 for Mist Form. If we wanted to go further than that, the next one is all the way up to Fog Warriors at 7, which is Area Effect 20. Let's go ahead and put in 4 for now, and then we'll revisit. Bretty Good with a $10 super chat. Hey, Babel, enjoying your Dom 6 videos and streams a whole lot. Do you know any other resources with pretender builds for new players? Thanks for the content and happy holidays. Well, happy holidays back to you, and thank you for the super chat. For me, when I'm doing kind of my initial read of a nation, I usually hop on Lucid, as in, what's his actual channel name? Is it just Lucid, or is it Lucid Tactics? Another YouTube channel, Lucid. He's still active. He used to be a lot more active, but his Discord is my first stop. I always go there and I search for the nation I want to play, and I just read people's comments, I read people's builds, and that's where I start brainstorming from there. There is a wiki that is probably the best it's ever been for Dominions. Does it have pretender builds on it, though? I'm not certain. I only go there if I'm deep diving a mechanic, and that just happens to be where I end up. It's not quite fleshed out enough for my purposes, at least. Hopefully that answered your question. And you also could always post in comments below videos, especially if it's a newer video. Most of the time you'll always get a reply from me, almost always. But most of the time, if you ask an insightful question, some of these other viewers who are smarter than me will help respond to those. Abby Remy, welcome. Good morning. 3rd on the super chat. 2 more. Did it finally count that first one? Yes, I think it did. Excellent. J. Rob with the $5 super chat. Yes, please tell us about Oceania's secret weakness. I'm on it, J. Rob. I got it. We got what is that? One more to go. We'll see when we get to the victory. Maybe we'll chat about that feature and see how we feel about it. Lucid Tactics. Thank you, bruh. Brain farting on my part there. Great channel. Probably the most public, knowledgeable person about Dominions, I would say. Payroon too. I don't know how active he is at the moment, though. He got his golden ticket making war PowerPoints. Get your bag, man. No shame there. But he also makes really good Dominions content on his other channel. My airplane Wi-Fi is cutting out. Good luck, Babel. I'm missing out on the nerd top, but happy holidays. Don't drink all the eggnog. I am not an eggnog enjoyer, I'm going to have to admit, but I will ensure that the mulled wine is consumed in reasonable proportions. Yeah, and there are other current people that are posting good Dominion stuff too. I don't think I'm faster than a deer or stronger than a forest lion. Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. Lucid goes way over my head. One thing to remember is it's hard to keep tutorializing after you've done the same thing 100 times. So I can see that because you don't want to talk about this is how you go to the recruit screen. If I did that every single stream, I think people would get bored. So you have to kind of balance how you're presenting things. And Pyrrhic victory with the two, I'm gonna say New Zealand. I don't know what your currency is called specifically, with his first super chat. Thank you very much. And we smashed our 5 super chat goal, so Oceania is guaranteed within my 2-week vacation. I'm probably gonna try to get it out by Christmas. So thank you very much, guys. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. No, YouTube, I do not want to set a second goal. I think we're okay for now. Maybe if we get into Painland, the New Zealand dollar. Okay, all right, I got it. I gotcha. Fellow Kiwi. New Zealand loves dominions. I think it's you guys are like living in one of the domains of dominions down there. Okay, let's get moving here. We're making our profit. We're researching. We are sneaking. Last thing to do. Let's peek what we got. We got Asphodel, Uruk, Banderlog, Tianchi, Shinuama, and Old God Gramps. So probably nobody else with cold. Probably some heat people, and of course a Death Nation because why not? Let's roll it. Old God Gramps, the afterthought, God of the Sacred Eye, the Great Leap Forward, has sensed the location of 14 previously undiscovered thrones. I'm a little scared about the Great Leap Forward. That doesn't usually turn out well, but maybe it'll work out here. All right, throne-wise, what do we got? We got 1 near us, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, pretty good throne placement. I'm not like super worried. We've had a couple streams recently where we really had to stretch for that last couple. This shouldn't be too bad. And this is not a pre-gen map, so we should be in the Thunderdome again. We won't have that weird extra room we had last week. All right, army-wise. Now we are going to need to stuff you guys in together. In fact, we're going to need to stuff all of you because he can only lead 2 groups, and I don't want a morale penalty. So we will hold an attack rear. We will hold an attack closest. And unfortunately, again, we are stuck in just box formation because Hearse are not good leaders, unfortunately. We're going to specific spell. Divine, we will courage, and then we will probably just cast. I don't think I want to move forward, especially if we don't have a full line covering us. Ramps can be back here. You can cast spells. All right, what do we have for indies? 70 Wolf Tribe Warriors. Those aren't too bad. 60, it's in Junkie Swamps. Light Infantry, Archers, Militias, very easy. 60 Heavy Infantry, Militia, Archer, doable. We got a very easy Jaguar and Jaguar Slingers and relatively easy Ichthids. Okay, pretty easy cap circle, famous last words. I'm tempted to go here. So next turn, and then we can get a few recruits and we can reinforce here, and then maybe we can take Whiteport. And if we can't take Whiteport, maybe we go this way and continue our cap circle. So let's check what's in Whiteport. 1 speed wonder. You got this, man, at the Skultly Swamps. Easy fight. Easy fight. You got it. For leaders here, this is another one that just really bugs me. This is our 100 leadership dude, and he's 440 gold. I really wish these guys had 100 leadership, because they're not good for much other than research otherwise. Very disappointing there. Our dwarf isn't done yet. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I went dwarf first, and they are slow to recruit. I'm just thinking reinforcement problems. Okay, well, it is what it is on that. Go ahead and get our Volks. Go ahead and continue getting skin shifters. Then maybe that changes things a little bit. Maybe that changes things a little bit. Kind of thinking maybe we're going to go to one of these two instead. I want to have reinforcements so that I can go to Whiteport. We could go here, and then Whiteport. No, that's not going to work. We'd go here, 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 and then Whiteport. Of course, then again, maybe we don't fort Whiteport. Maybe we just make it Durland. If I build a fort here, I'm not going to want to fort this. Well, let's see what's actually there, and then we'll make the call. Let's do this one. Haunted Woods. We got Wolf Tribe. That probably means they have a shaman in the back, but our Valkyries should take care of that. We are maxed out on our recruitment. We could switch over. We have a little bit of leftover. Yeah, there we go. That's a little closer to zeroing out. All right, Dwarf, I really hope you come in as an air dwarf. Random. Catch up on chat here quick. Stacked up on canned food. Elf communist nation is not what I expected today. Me neither, man. Me neither. Good income southwest. 1,200. 123. 212s. Yeah, that's not bad. 114. That is actually a fair point. This is worth a bit more. 90 Ichthids are actually kind of nasty, although there's a decent chance that we assassinate their leadership. 1, 2, 3, and then we still have the option of Whiteport. 90 versus 70, but these are not accurate scout reports. This, I mean, one way or the other, we're taking this. If we did take this early, we could build some amphibious troops, which might get us in the water. Asphodel will get in the water. That's just what they do. Would be nice to get down there before them. One speed takes an arrow to the knee. Oh my goodness. Already bringing that Jinx energy in here, huh? The other nice thing about going this way is these are already in my dominion, so we get the +1 morale. We do not have great morale in our army. Yeah, I'm gonna go this route. If you die, this was Slice jinxing you. I just want you to know. Merc-wise, oh, they got the shipwreckers. We should have checked. Oh, they got the second most overpowered one. No, I don't want a ridiculous amount of militia. Thank you very much. I don't think that's going to be particularly helpful. All right. No whammies. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, 2 groups. Okay, those are the net guys. The leaders are nice and in the back. That's exactly... Now, get together. Get right next to each other so my Volks can land on you. Get our colors on, our round counter, and level 2 combat detail. I said southwest, not south. I know you did, Slice, but I want a route so that I can get reinforcements in to a certain area. And because I did the dwarf first, I need to delay a turn essentially. All right, kill him, kill him, kill him. Then they'll retreat. Why are you not killing him? Ichthid missed the Valkyrie. We hit him in the leg for 0 damage. He missed the Valkyrie. Okay, we are solidly netted at the moment. Come on. You're killing me here. We damaged him for 3. Okay, both sides are getting really stabby over there. Getting a decent amount of regen out, which I like to see. Oh, come on. Come on! You're killing me! What? We're breaking. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. You idiots. Alright, Prophet's gonna walk off the stage safely. Come on, we could still win this. Nope. And we're out. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Bringers of Death? Really? Bringers of Pillow Fight with the Fishmen? All right. It's going to be like that tonight, is it? All right. Well, most of the things managed to retreat. Take that for better or worse. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, well, does that change anything? Or are we going to just rare fish W? See, last week people were telling me that the ichthyds were no good. That was ridiculous. I can't believe we lost that. That was embarrassing. That's Vanheim, baby. All right, we got the glamour dwarf, so at least something good happened. I'm really tempted to get the better leader. If we had better morale there, we wouldn't have lost that. If I got one of him, we could still get most of my Valkyries and one other dude. If I didn't get him, we could get a lot more troops. Do I have any magic he can actually use? So these guys are Air 2, Glam 1. What would you do in combat? Air 2, nothing here. Glam. Blurred Body is a self spell. Okay, he could do Personal Luck. He could do Fascination. That's actually an okay spell. I don't mind Fascination, and that's it. Yeah, I think I am gonna go that route. That really sucks, though. Man, that sucks. We hardly killed anything here either. Let's actually see what we did. So we lost 17 Huskarls, 5 Skin Shifters, 2 Valkyries, and we killed 24 of their Junkers and 2 of their decent units. Man, that was pitiful. That was pitiful. But you did win 1 speed. You did win. Little bit cowardice, but you were leading from the rear. You were going back for reinforcements. All right, so if we attack here this turn, we reinforce here. Can we take this? 60 units, heavy infantry, heavy cav. I don't know if we can take that. We may have to do our cap circle first. All right, go see what's on the throne. Move here. The nets are brutal, especially when you have glamour. None of the net people fought my glamour troops, though. For us, we have glamour here, and we have glamour here, but none of these guys are glamored, unfortunately. Part of their problem in Middle Age. So only our sacreds are still glamored. These are still Vans. These are all humans. So, as with most nations, we're being replaced by human blood. The weak blood, as I'm sure we're all familiar with. Are they shellfish? I don't think so. They just use shells as armor. So they're like, I don't know, various animals that use other animals' shells as their homes. I find the ichthyds square up pretty well. See, I do too. The armored ones aren't pure misery, and a few of the net guys mixed in can be really nice against the right targets. Like he said, against glamour troops, they would be really good. If my Valkyries had followed their script, we should have had an easy win with no losses, but they didn't. All right, we've already completed more research than the first year as Pangea, so we have that going for us. Battle in Dwana. Ichthyd profit soon. Hey, Trip. All right, Valkyries. We're counting on you. Did they change their deployment? No. All right, this is the guy to kill. We kill him, we win automatically. That's their only leadership. Will they be smart enough to land properly? I normally have really good luck with Volks. And that literally could have been how last combat went. Now they're already on the retreat. For anyone who doesn't know, when they can't retreat, so they're stuck fighting, they still get a massive penalty. Routing -4 to attack. So it can still be a bit of a clincher depending on what you're fighting, but generally speaking, high defense glamour troops are not going to lose things to retreating units. So we'll just kill them for the XP here. This should have been last turn. Then again, is it a Babel stream if I ever actually can expand in a semi-competent way? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, and we slaughter them to the fish. Unexpected event. We found 4 nature gems. Hey, nature gems have been distilled from the droppings of a magical beast. All right, we're getting into that again this week, are we? Thought that was a Pangea thing. All right, before I drop this, let's just do 5, and then let's see what I need to recruit. So we already have the guy who's going to be our leader. I'm going to need 1 person to ferry guys around, so I'm going to grab 1 of him, and then I think we're going to go back to dwarves for a bit. So get our Valkyries, get some more skin shifters. Leaves us with 3 gold, which isn't enough. Oh my goodness, more OP fishmen! And our throne is 170 units. Light infantry, heavy infantry, ooh. If we fort this, there might be crossbowmen here. I would not say no to some crossbowmen. We're not going to be able to do this yet, but that's not a bad throne. That's very doable. That's very doable. All right, income 151. Ironically enough, this is less than that is. We could get 2 good ones, a bad one, a good one, and then hit Whiteport if we already haven't. This may also be enough for an army. We might start a second army. All right, this is very pitiful. You guys hold an attack rear. You're going to cast spells. You can do an air shield. You can do blurred body. Actually, do air shield. Do a summon of courage. Then do personal luck, and then you can advance and cast spells. He's got a very short range spell he's going to be trying to cast, so. All right, reinforce into there. I think I'm actually going to go this way. We are going to get this guy who's going to lead these guys to reinforce there. That's fine. Let's go. Our scout is doing nothing. Thank you for the heads up. In fact, actually, look at me recruit here. Issue boy. Don't have the money for that yet. Ooh, cave entrance. Okay. I'm just debating if I want to go south or if I want to turn around and see what's over here. This could be another possible fort location, or over here. Another throne there. This looks to be a choke point. I would like to get that. Let's actually head that way. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I mean, turn 2 bounces the stuff of legends. Is that a little bit of a self-report there too, Slice, or is that just commenting on my luck? Biofuel industry big in Van. Who rules Vanheim? It's all those fey horses and their candy cane farts. All right. Please don't bounce. Especially against these losers. Oh, I'm going to keep calling it out. Hold tab to highlight where the enemy leaders are. Still the best tip of 2024, I think. We're definitely killing him, I think. I think we'll make it. The question is, will we kill that guy? All right, we did get a Sermon of Courage off. Friendly Dominion, we're blessed. We got the magic bonus. We're sitting at 15 morale, so they're not likely to be my routers. It's these guys with their low morale. Okay, pretty withering amounts. We didn't land on the shaman. That's a little disappointing. We look like we're going to be okay. Valkyries have shields, which definitely helped them out quite a bit in a situation like this. I'm actually shocked that we didn't make it to that shaman. He is the last leader, too, but nobody's going to go back there at this point. Alright, Fascination is going off. Let's see, is the stunned guy right here. Going up for a little melee, that's okay. Don't mind that. Sleep Ray, sure. Okay, we just lost a Valkyrie. I heard the scream. Right, looks like we have a general route. We just need to chop our way through the trees. Werewolves should make pretty quick go of that. Okay, he's trying to retreat, but he passed out. Oh, come on. Don't let him get away. Get him. Get him. Oh my goodness, Valkyries. Oh my goodness, Valkyries. Come on. Your favorite thing is paying taxes, bruh? Well, you'd love it here. Well, good luck. All right, well, we did win. We had 4 Huskarls lost, yeah. These guys are frankly just a bad event waiting to happen with their dumb 10 morale. So the sooner that they die off, the better, actually. Replace them with the superior lupine form of the werewolf. The age of the werewolf is now, old man. All right, we're going to shift our people over here. Now we have the +1 morale because we're being led by somebody who's not a coward. Line looking mighty thin, though. Looking mighty thin. 6 Valkyries lived. 60 units. I don't think I can do that. How many do we have to... Well, no, we'll be okay. We got reinforcements. All right. I would not have attacked with what I had, but with this, I think I will be okay. All right. All of you into here. You guys are holding an attacking rear. You can go right in here. You can go next to him. Air shield. Blurred body. Personal luck. Advance and cast spells. If nothing else, I guess I could pull it up here. Fascination isn't terrible. Range 15 affects one person and it stuns them. It's okay. I mean, it's not good, but a stunned unit has almost no defense, so it's kind of a free hit. That's not terrible. Fascination, kind of the... Or excuse me, not Fascination. Sleep Ray, kind of the same thing. It's area of effect one, though. That's not too bad. They'll stay asleep until we hit them, I think. So, it's range 1, though, so we're not going to see this go off too much. Other than that, you guys help that. You can actually be aligned now. Sure. That's still making me feel a little iffy, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. All right. Do we start another dwarf, or do we get one more Vanheim? My reinforces from next turn aren't going to be able to go anywhere. Yeah, unless I have somebody. So maybe we get one more. These guys are going to be my main researchers anyways, or at least we'll get some of these to be researchers. So I don't mind getting a few of them. Some more Volks, get some more skin shifters. That is not a ton. We definitely need to get this cap circle cleared, that's for sure. Shipbreakers. Bruh says, I'm sure my giant one-eyed wolf is gonna love this age. He was just born too soon. Yeah, born too soon to be appreciated as a furry. Born too late to dominate the seas. That was the story of his life. Battle in Haunted Woods. I think it's okay, J-Rob. I think it's okay. There's a Battlefield-wide version of it that I've never seen cast, but I bet you it would be a pretty good distraction. Animate Tree also makes you basically immune to assassins if you're in a wooded area. as we learned with, was it Abyssia that I lost like 5 assassins to a Nature 1 mage? Only 1 enemy leader, and we just killed him right there. So, there we go. Oh no! I wasn't Skuldorf. Never mind. We still have the shaman. He's over there making trees, playing with his wood. Lost a Valkyrie. I heard her scream. Alright, this went okay, though. Would have been even better if they had landed where they're supposed to. There's a morale check that goes off when you're on attack rear. And when you fail the morale check, you land or you go to the unit that you failed it on. And it gets, I believe it gets harder the further you go. So they often don't make it all the way to the very, very back if they're low morale units. That was the mechanic in 5. I haven't heard that that's changed in 6. If somebody does know something different, please let me know. But that's my understanding of how hold and attack rear, or just attack rear in general, goes. Animate Forest is fun to fight when you have Firestorm. I mean, fair, I suppose. All right, we lost 2 Valkyries, to be expected. We don't have any defense on our Bless for them. All right, again, reinforcements are coming in. Let me grab a script here. There you go. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack close. Moonin, take the... Oh my goodness, why are you already here? Well, I don't like that, if I'm being honest. Alright, hand over the werewolves, hand over the Valkyries, head home. You two carry on to there. I do kind of want to get a second expansion group going. We are already being ridiculously slow. Knights, Longbowmen, maybe. I'm not sure I can afford it, though. This is not built up enough yet. No, I don't think I can yet. Let's take a quick cheap round. Let's just grab a couple scouts. I hate... Unless we have a scout in one of these places. Which we don't. Okay. I hate doing that, but I need some scouting, and that'll give me extra money to get a big recruit off. Ooh, lots of resources left now. Okay. I'm going to get some of the Einhirs. I actually prefer the skin shifters, generally speaking, but having berserk units stay on the field and win battles is nice too, and it lets me use up my resources. It's not too bad. Mix those in with that group a little bit. And Mercs, not up for bidding. Snake Charmer. Hey, Putin the Snake leading his militia. Okay, there you go. A little social commentary for you here. Are the Valkyries just sort of squishy overall? They really need a little bit of defensive bless if you want them to survive. So if we look at one here, they're not bad. Like, length 3 weapon, and it is an actual lance. So you can get some repelling here. 15 defense skill, and they do have a shield, and they do have glamour. I would probably say, like, Blood Surge would be really nice. The extra attack could help us repel. We're likely to get a kill with a lance on land. That would also up our defense a little bit, give us a little bit of fatigue recovery, because our encumbrance is kind of high. Could be pretty good there. Fire shield actually is pretty good for them. Just some straight attack, just some defense. If you're Hell Blessing, quickness would be really nice. We went ultra cheap though. We literally just have magic weapons. Like, that's it. We did not go for heavy bless here. All right, what did we actually end up with? Yeah, easy peasy. 3 leaders all in the back. Do the Valkyries actually land decently for once, or are we going to fail again? We landed perfectly. That's what we should be getting every turn. All the leadership's dead. Easy win. Easy win, easy life. That's how it should have been from turn 1. So, the RNG of our landing with our Volks kind of screwed us a little bit at the beginning there. Alright, that was a pretty good win. Yeah, we lost nothing. However, we get a bounce with Shinyama. I don't love that. What do you got, friendo? Oh, Bakemono. These are frightening. They're not very good attackers, but they hit you for 30 damage. So we will die if we get hit. We got some Bakemono Show, which are not particularly good. We've got the Bakemono Show with Yari. Yari is such a good weapon. Look at this bad boy. Length 4 on a size 2. 11 attack. That's from his experience, but still. Yeah, they're all experienced. What pretty darn good there. And the Ashigaru armor is not the worst, actually. 12 protection, and it's only encumbrance 2. It's not terrible. Not terrible. You bandit archers, are you the prophet? You are. I really hope we kill you. That'd be cool. And there's a pretty decent chance we do. Let's see. Where do we land? Nope. Yeah, squish, squish. All right. Luckily, our great swords on our skin shifters, 24 slicing damage. If we look at these guys, they only have 28 HP. There's a pretty good chance we one-shot them if we hit. So we're not the worst matchup. If they hit a skin shifter, they'll pop him into a werewolf, so we at least take 2 hits to kill. Unfortunately, we lost a lot more Valkyries than I would have liked there. And we're not going to get the profit either. Yeah, disappointing there. Disappointing. How many did we lose? 4. I thought we lost more, so that's not as bad as I thought, but every life is precious to us at the moment. We're having typical terrible expansion. Man, did he literally just like beeline straight down here for me? Like, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Alright, I do think I'm going to finish my cap circle at this point. Drop off these. Go home. Come here. Hold and attack rear. Hold attack closest. Nope, not cavalry. Closest. All right, take those reinforcements. I'm kind of hoping that we're going to come out of this looking good enough that we can take a swing at this. That may not happen, though. Oh, I also have a left behind Valkyrie over here. All right, scout, scout. All right, one of you head that way. One of you head that way. Still no scouts, unfortunately. All right, recruit-wise, I think I either want another leader for a second group or I want to go a smith. We're not really going to be building a fort yet because we don't have a spot for it. So I think I'm going to go with the expensive leader. Continue getting the Volks. And I do like the skin shifters more generally, but these are also pretty good against some of these lighter targets. Can we take a look at one speed's hero trait? We definitely can. We got heroic endurance. Yeah, that's fine. That's not the worst. Extra fatigue recovery is nice. If we take a look here, he gets 2 reinvigoration, and that can go up as that trait gets better. So that helps quite a bit. 8 encumbrance, and spellcasting is 11, which is rather high. Part of that's from being in the swamp, so he's normally not quite that bad. Still, though, not the best. Encumbrance, good trait, though. All right, head on down here. Reinforcements are coming in. Okay, I kind of want to bid on shipwreckers. I also need the recruitment, though, so I'm going to have to be a little bit cheap. I'm going to do it here. There's very low chance that we actually snipe this for 267, but I'm going to take a shot. If we get lucky, I would love it. Research. we finished research in construction 3, so we're like 2 years ahead of Pangea at this point. Now, unfortunately, we don't have an air dwarf yet. And that's who I would generally... Well, it doesn't really matter. Master Smith doesn't lower the cost. So I suppose if we have one of these guys do it, that would be fine. Forge me Alquill. You... Or maybe we do that the other way around. We got him. Yeah, let's definitely do that the other way around. You... Can we make it here? No. But if we go here... I kind of want to make a play at this throne because we got shipwreckers. I also want to get this. Okay. Let's not do the stereotypical Babel thing of being incredibly greedy. Let's actually play the safe route because I'm feeling like we're a little behind. What are we at? We're in month 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're definitely behind. Okay, so if both parties attack here and then we team up on the throne, this would be a really nice spot for me to get, and I will afford it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to try to keep these guys in my employ. Weirdly enough, I'm going to have my really expensive mage make me an Alquill. There you go. Yeah, think about this for a second. You are going to go here, because you can't make it there. So you're going to go there, and then you're going to go to the throne with the reinforcements. We go dwarf, or do we get another... God. We got to get more territory. No, we got to get more territory. Something like that. Man, our recruitment points are not impressive here. We have low pop? No, not really. Like, this would be a good spot to fort. We need spots with high pop. Don't know what those have yet. That's okay, not great. In fact, it's higher than the farmland for some reason, though. It's a little weird. 500 left. Could grab one of these guys. This guy would be my preference to search. We're actually kind of close to his cost. Let's do it. He's slow to recruit. Let's just get it done. We'll get out and start site searching. I really do need the glamour and the air income because we're going to use that to make boosters. Okay, you head home. Time to construct the fabled clue. The holiday stream? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, or Happy Weekend, whatever applies to you. The problem with watching live is you can't pause when it's time to drain the main vein. You can't pause, but you can go back, and you should be able to go back in real time and then kind of catch up between those quiet moments. Are the Shipwreckers your favorite mercenary group? Yes. I don't think they're the strongest. I think they're the second strongest. That stupid air guy with the sylphs that nearly wiped us out single-handedly on for Moria, I think is the strongest. But these guys are a very close second. What can you summon early? What can you summon early with air gems? With my tech, like nothing. If we look here, this is Conjuration. Call the Winds is decent if you need patrollers. Werevins aren't the worst thing ever. Stormdrake. Griffins are okay. I would use them mainly for air elementals, if I'm being honest. Air elementals is probably the strongest early air thing. Beyond that, Springhawks are great. Draconians are fine. Probably what we would get. Great Eagles are really good for a mobile siege force. Would be pretty nice there. I don't think air has the best. Springhawks are probably the better summon. For me, my plan is to spend it on boosters for research, because our research is so inefficient. Need a Santa pretender? Well, what do you think? Old God Gramps. He's researching all the toys. There was a battle in Farah. Oh, I didn't change shipwreckers. Okay, good. They came in a decent, although they weren't on hold. They're gonna go support assert amphibian dominance over these other amphibians. Actually, that worked out really well. Hit at almost the same time. And we killed their leadership. That turned out really well. Stabby stabby, my goodness. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's do that. Like, more of that, please. The timing on those guys, ironically enough, was actually really good. I'm going to back up just slightly. And I'm going to have you move up forward just slightly. And I want you to hold, stay behind troops. It's a number 1 for me, so I'm going to save that. Yeah, that's all fine. All 3 of you assault throne. Back at the home front. Old God, here's your Alquill. All right, that's not going to be enough to really do anything yet, so let's do another round of recruitment. Let's mix in some werewolves. Those recruitment points just vaporize, don't they? Oh, man. All right, you could... I don't think I'm going to go anywhere for reinforcements yet, so you can actually do some research. Look at that, 69 research. Nice. That's like 69 more than our Pangea game. A huge throne over here. 430 Yamabushis, Atavi, Mercata, Atavi. It doesn't mention anything big here, so this actually isn't as bad as it looks. It's just a large number. Although for monkeys, that's going to be pretty hard. All right, we do have another throne down in that cave. Go ahead and keep going that way. Oh, Asphodel. Boo. Boo. Okay, we're going to have to deal with that in the near future. Before that gets too out of hand. You want to sail over here. Yeah, that's fine. You're moving there. We have 2 turns left on our contract. Hold an attack, rear. Hold an attack. I'm actually going to put a second one on hold an attack, rear. We'll put it on this side, maybe. You move into there. No sneaking. All 3 of you move in. Okay, all that looks fine. Mechanical question, but if you give a Merc leader some magic gear and his contract runs out, yes, I believe he would keep the gear on him. You're also not allowed to take anything away, so assuming you can give it to him, you can't take it back off. I'm not sure they would even accept one, because well, no, they should, because you can give them a slave collar, and you can actually steal these guys by doing that. I haven't tested that in 6, but I know that worked in 5. Okay, you made an Alquill. We don't have enough to do anything. You're not going anywhere. You can research. Hey, tut. Welcome in. Do I need... Hold on, this thing's still popping up on my screen. Do I need to do something with this? Nope, I guess not. All right, I'm gonna start another goal here just because I want to see what it's gonna do. I'm just gonna leave it the same. So the goal is gonna be 5 super chats of any color. 30 minutes. Who streams for 30 minutes, Google? Where's my 9-hour stream timer? The highest it lets me go is 3. What would be a good one here? EA tier list Before going back to work. Again, this is probably going to happen anyways, but I'm just doing tests on this so I can see what things do. Start goal. Okay, so I can actually do that in OBS. Okay, that's good to know. Your goal is live. Thank you again to everyone who donated to that first one. Much appreciated for both the science and the donations. Thank you, thank you. Okay, battle in Durland. This is a throne battle. It doesn't look like an unmitigated disaster yet. Actually, we bounced on turn 1. Our Valkyries decided not to land on the enemy leadership. And our little humans were cowards and ran away. Okay, we did land. Hold on. Let's actually look at this a little bit. So we did land in the back. I don't mind that we're hitting the crossbowmen. We're on some of the leadership, but not the mages, unfortunately. We have a death 2. That's actually kind of spooky if he does a bunch of skeletons. We do have magic weapons, though, so we're going to ignore his invulnerability. Another death 2, and he does have gems. And this guy's kind of a loser. He's probably going to geyser. All right, that's not too bad. The heavies ended up against them. That's totally fine. And we should mince these guys when we get there. Skin shifters don't play. Our little berserker flank is going okay. We are, yep, here come the skeletons. Okay, our mages are advancing and casting. They're advancing very aggressively. Stellar Decree. Okay, they're going after the skellies. Okay, again, we still haven't touched a single mage yet. That's unfortunate. He just did terror on me. And knocked my Valkyries out of the fight. Good terror, bro. Good terror. Okay, but here come the big boys. Come on, kill the mages. I hate it when they escape. Like, I seriously hate it when they escape. One of the 2 blue mages escaping to the east, as was foretold. Looks like a level 1 throne. I think it is, yeah. It was in a good location, and I wanted to build a fort here. Hopefully, we're going to be able to recruit crossbowmen here. That would be a pretty big W for our nation. We don't have ranged units otherwise. So here we are. We have the Throne of Zeal. 2 Dominion Spirit. Blessed troops get morale +2. Apparently, we need that because Valkyries are cowards. Little did you know. And I actually kind of like Dominion conscription. It's not really good, but I like being cheap. And Lake of Mist, so we get a water income. Not the worst, in case we have to make like a ring of water breathing or something at some point. All right, here we can transfer... Wow, the Valkyries. We can transfer those troops. We're going to need to pay our mercenary bill. And we're not going to go cheap here. Do like 315. Hopefully that holds them. Assuming that we still have them, I do want to get into the water. So let's just zip in there ASAP. If we could get something decent that we could recruit, maybe we can keep Asphodel out, or at least be able to fight. 2 Valkyries over here. I would like to get these 2 pieces of territory for this fort. Let's get a guy to build. Let's get this guy. I'm going to start the palisade. I really, really want to get that going. You. Flame Throne, 1 speed wonder. And construct me a temple. We can't because we are poor. All right, then do a site search. Back home. We are going to go dwarf this turn. And Valkyries, and I think we need some more wool or skin shifters. That's not enough really to do anything yet. Okay, Danpur is going to be our site searcher. Put him on retreat. Let's start here. That's all fine. We have enough that we can actually afford another Alquill. I'm going to be on top of this tonight because we need the research really badly. Really, really badly. 4 turns until construction 4. Oh, there's Asphodel proper. Ugh. He's got forests. Double. All right, so I think I'm going to try to like make a border like here-ish. And then let's go on this side and work our way up to a fight. I think that's the plan. I really wish that Shinyuama hadn't beelined us from wherever he came from. I wish he was somewhere else because I would have liked to gotten this, basically what he got here, so I could control the choke point. Trip says, speaking of Lord of the Rings references, did anyone watch the Rohan thing yet? Probably will not. The Tolkien estate for so long kept hold of their IP, and then they had a good run of it, and now they've just let idiots have IP there. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Tolkien would have hated those adaptions. I remember you could summon Phantasmal Warriors early with this. We could, we just don't have the research. Phantasmal Warriors are over here in Evocation. Glamour. Warrior Illusion is the first one of them. I am beelining for Construction 5. Nothing will stop me. We can renegotiate after that, but we are definitely going to get that first. We need to squeeze every ounce of research out of this nation. Speaking of, you can have an Alquill. You are going to go on research. And you think... Yeah, this is a little on the weak side, but we could do something easy. Let's see if we can find an easy target for these guys. Hold an attack. Closest. You. Blessing, blessing. Sermon of Courage. Personal luck. Advance and cast spells. And I actually going to do the opposite of what I normally do. We're going to go way in the back with the goal of landing the Valkyries and killing the leadership, ideally with all the troops way away from them. Can we do anything? We could do this. No, we couldn't. That's got knights. 120 is pretty iffy. 40 units, some heavy cav in there. Man. 50 might be doable. It's like a 2-to-1 kill rate. Chance that we assassinate the leadership. All right, this is greed, but I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. We did win Shipwreckers again. Excellent. Watch our fight. We should dominate this pretty strongly. I mean, we're that chassis, but actually armored. Although, what a flank. My goodness. They did take out a few of the weak ones. Actually, worse attrition than I thought we would have there. Come on, guys. Finish this one off. What's going on here? There you go. All right. I probably needed to adjust this back to where it should have been. And we're definitely going to PD that because I don't want to lose it. What else can we take? I kind of want those lakes, but I don't have time to go get them. We could go for here, here, and then there, maybe? Tritons and sea trolls. This is shamblers. They're not great. At least the shamblers are amphibious. More shamblers. Let's do the shamblers. I'm pretty sure we can win that. All right, here, you are going to stay here and build. You and you are off and running. Go take that. You switch over and build me a temple. You take over and build the fort. And let's actually at least dump a little bit of PD. We're at 1 air gem. No air quills. We're recruiting a dwarf. My site searcher. Okay, this is good. Okay, Asphodel has not actually expanded that much. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I hope they stay not expanding a lot. Messenger arrived from Shinyuama. Really, dude? Really? Is now the time when Asphodel exists? This is too real. This feels like I'm playing with real people. It's like, Death Nation, guys. Let's all team up and kill them. Oh, yeah, we're going to do that. But I'm declaring war on you. What? Why would you do that? All right. Hopefully shipwreckers are going to wreck some ships here. We've unfortunately taken quite a lot of attrition from that throne battle. We're kind of paying the price for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This should be an easy fight. Famous last words. Especially considering we don't have very many Valkyries left. Oh, there were elephants. Oh, there were elephants. I take back everything. I did not see that on the scout report. Valkyries, please land in the right spot. Okay, good, good. Can you put the elephants there? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come on, guys. Choppy choppy with those great swords. At least we have that going for us. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Apparently we stunned the elephant? Huh. Who did that to you? Right here. Penetration roll, magic resistance. Somebody hit him with fascination or something? Where's my dude? You. It wasn't you? Who stunned you? I guess, okay, our word of power hit him. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. All right, if you, Valkyrie, could just, oh no, one of the leaders slipped away. Never mind, we're gonna have to kill everybody. Yeah, I totally missed word of power there. I was looking for fascination or sleep. I'm gonna put this down to better than expected. I did not see that there were elephants here, so lucky us, I suppose. Don't be the next prophet stain on the bottom of an elephant foot. Whole new meaning to toe jam. Where is one? Way back here. Apparently he's only got one speed, and that speed is victory. All right. Again, better than expected face. Not actually that many losses. The elephants stomped on a bunch of our skin shifters, but it just turned them into werewolves. So that went a lot better than it otherwise might have. And there's Shinyuama. Well, you know, you actually declared war on us. Yeah, let's hit that. Construct a lab. Also would like you to go up to 21 defense. You are going to come over here. We did not find any sites, unfortunately. We got Earth and a Fire guy. He would be a good one to get out and site search too. Join the conga party here, buddy. He'll be my Earth searcher, and we're going to get bonus fire in there. We still need an air dwarf. Let's get another major leader while I can. Things are going to get spicy here momentarily. Do I still want to do this fight? It's pretty consistently been 70. Heavy Cav is listed last, so that should be the lowest amount of things there. We have 14 Valkyries. Surely you can kill the leadership. Surely you can kill the leadership, right? Like, that's a thing that will happen, right? I'm going to have to chance that. I really would like to get this. This is nice, safe terrain. Oh, hey, he built a fort for me. Well, that was nice of him. Maybe I'm being too harsh on Shinyama. Yeah, okay, look at this. Shinyama's game. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5. He literally just beelined me. What the heck? What is up with that? AI shenanigans. Okay, we're still good on that. The swimming men. I don't hate the idea of being able to actually take this lake, and I'm probably the only person who can bid on them. If I wait, the price will go down, though. The only other person who's probably down there already might be Asphodel. But they might not. They might not be down there yet. I'm going to chance that and try to get them a little bit cheaper, because I'm broke. And there. I wonder if the AI just follows the path of least resistance. I think they probably do. Well, but then again, sometimes they randomly just throw things to die in thrones, like 5 dudes at a time. So I don't know. A couple patches ago, people claimed that the AI expansion was made a little bit better. I don't have an opinion on that yet. We could do some sailing tricks. There's not really any targets I want to sail at the moment. We're in a war with Shinyama, and we have Aspinall next to us, so... Yeah, I mean, we could... Like, from here, we could sail... Yeah, we really can't reach. Why could we do it from there, but not from where we're currently at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why it's doing that. What do we got left? 1 Valkyrie. You know what? You're just going to die. You can guard the commander. In fact, here. There you go. You can guard 1 speed. I would like to kill this really badly, or I would like to attack Shinyama. I think we attack Shinyama and then we just back off, because I don't want to stand next to his capital. Or we just take this. No, I kind of want to hit them. They started this. Can't blame me. Tabney Ichu the Intu has claimed the Throne of Might. Good for you guys. One of Snorri's crippled units died during the march. Snorri, known to be quite the slave driver on the march. And we had a ton of battles that we either took part in or saw. So, Haunted Woods. He is attacking us. This is definitely going to be his win against some random PD. Yeah, literally just hack us down. This is us attacking him. Now, hopefully this is just PD. Yeah. So we're going to do the same to them that they just did to us. Choppy choppy. Yeah, they didn't even get a werewolf form. Okay. But I don't think we want to fight 100 units. Bakemono sorcerer who radiates power. That might be their god. That might be their god. Oh man, that kind of makes me want to try to PD trap that. I'm gonna think about that. Lake Doom. Do we need to watch this? We slaughtered them. We don't need to watch that. Also, I need to fix you. I need to, whoops, pay for you. Yeah, look at that. They're down to 149 already. Bid. 315. The thing about the swimming men is they are amphibious only, so if I get them, they can't really do much in this lake. Or if I win them, we could finish these two and then do something. Battle in Glintmark. I think that's the guy we saw. In fact, is that Glintmark? Okay, actually, let's watch that. That might be pretty useful to know. We got a group of cop. Okay, this is not really a scary group, actually. That was a pretty hard province, so they're probably going to take some losses here. A random ghost, apparently. Shinyuama, for whatever reason, really likes to summon in random crap. They really like going up Conjuration. Okay, what is your blessing? Poison resistance, magic resistance, HP, and spirit sight. That's fine. That was not their god, though. Okay. Actually, I'm a little less frightened of that than I was before. And then our battle in Whiteport. Okay. Hopefully this goes well without too many losses. I'm going to be a little put out if this was horrible. Come on, buddies. Oh, no. No. What are you doing? If those were on attack rear, that was a horrendous failure. If those were on attack closest, that was a horrendous failure. Oh, man. That really sucks. We're not near any leadership either. We're going to have to hack our way through everything. Now, one of the nice things about the skin shifters, having a two-handed greatsword with 24 slashing damage means even super heavy cav like this at 18, we can actually hack these down. It is nice to have something that can actually go toe-to-toe. And if we take a lance to the face, we just turn into a werewolf and we can at least still fight. So they're actually one of the better units, I would say, against cav. Alright, looks like we mostly made it through the cav, so we'll be fine. We could have been so much more than just fine, though. Stabby, stabby. Ooh, man. Yeah, we took a lot of losses there. That's unfortunate. Okay, so... you... Oh, we actually have PD conscription. I'm not actually going to spend on that. Alright, you guys are searching. You head up that way. And we're going to need probably another round of recruitment here. Hold an attack close. No. Closest. Hold an attack rear. Could you actually do what I told you to do rather than just launch into the middle of garbage? In fact, hold on. Was that script right? No, that was my bad. So, it still was horrible, but it was my bad. We could totally take that. I think we could take that with even this. Let's go here. Either way, if he attacks me, we'll hit him. These guys can go up there. These guys can go take that back. And I'm going to need somebody to ferry reinforcements, probably. Okay, what are we going to do down here? I kind of want to PD trap this. I think we could kill that whole army. And he doesn't have that much stuff here. Oh, and there's the god, Ghost King. Okay, Ghost King. We have magic weapons on Valkyries, so Ghost King is actually not that good. Assuming that they could actually hit what I want them to hit for once. If I wanted to PD dump, what can we get? Stop at like 30... 31. That's really expensive. That PD is garbage. I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot at that. I think the benefits of wiping out that many troops outweigh the cost here. And if he doesn't come up to us, we'll stay here and preach. Gives me something to do for the round. You have 2 months on the fort. You have built all the infrastructure, and we've already searched. Recruitment. We could start. Yeah, let's get started here. Ooh, I like that already. All right, we're going to get some crossbows. That'll be a good little surprise. And on the home front, we're already recruiting everything we can. So this tells me I need more infrastructure, which we're already working on. Plus, we're going to capture Faircliff, hopefully. We have our bid in for shipwreckers, and if we lose shipwreckers, we'll recruit swimming men to finish this up. And we're fine on that. We probably could actually save money right here. We have PD conscription, and he can't get underwater easily. So let's just save the money there. That gives me a smidgen more. Do we have any place that doesn't have PD? Yeah, Lake Doom. We just took that off. Building. Okay, all that's good. Do we stay here and pick up the crossbows, or do we go home and pick up... I think we're going to go home. Well, we could research here just the same. We're going to need somebody to do crossbows at some point. That was really lucky that we caught them on that spot. Head this way. I need to kind of see where his other... Like, is this his only 2 armies, or is there another one floating somewhere? All right, you guys go take the Shadow Sea. This is actually not a terrible place just to post up. We can keep an eye on him. What do you have? Great Mother who radiates power. Okay, that's a tier 3 throne for sure. All right, so 3 points, 4 points, 5 points, 6 points, 7 points, 8. Yeah, we got plenty of thrones, Ross, but we're going to have some pretty good battles, I think, to get there. Excellent. Exactly what I like. All right, let's keep going. Didn't think that was going to be a win. Oh, you doubter. What a doubter. All right, construction 4 is done. We need 7 turns at our current rate to get to 5. That's not terrible, actually. We're on turn 14. So at 21, if we don't increase our research at all, we'll have construction 5. All right, dwarf time. We're searching for an air dwarf, although it doesn't really matter because I can have the other dudes do it too. All right, you two. We searched and we found an arena, some extra income. Go here next. We did catch that army. All right, you go bottle that fort up for now. You go take that out. All right, Shadow Sea. War Shamblers killed 29. And it looks like we won the bid. Excellent. I'm going to have a whole lake to myself. In fact, that's really weird. This is a twirling sea map. Like, this is normal, but this connection isn't normal, or vice versa. Interesting. If you were a sea nation here, you would be very sad. Not connected underwater, unfortunately for you. All right, definitely go take that. Look at this. He's cured a bunch more items here. Silent boots, Mirroric iron, a shield, got a sword of sharpness, valor, excellent. What a champion. All right, you. Oh, and I got caught off that throne. What the heck? What the heck? Who caught me in bulwark? I attacked them? Okay. I guess we were scouting this? I thought I had that guy on wait. I guess not. All right, well, that is what that is. Not the biggest deal. I kind of just want to know. I don't really care if they fight. I do just kind of want to see. I need to sit like somewhere over here so I can see if he's heading towards me, because we are only 3 away from each other. All right, you're bulwark. Okay, that was a mistake. Silver Grove. A trolling sea map, or sea trolls, maybe. All right, so he bumped into us, essentially. We've got some PD. Nice, very nice. Okay, we got good connection with our good troops, which were about evenly matched there, I would say. Our region gave us the edge, and we stabbed them down. Excellent. All right, go take that. I don't think I can sit around and wait. I do think I need to take reinforcements up. We're going to take them 2 turns. Oh, we'll give them to this guy, and then he can take them over there. I'm going to start sieging Faircliff. He did not attack me here, which is unfortunate. I don't want to sit on his capital. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to clear something for him. I want to clear this. I could drop more PD. I could get out of here. What's your favorite single bless? It rotates from time to time. Blood Surge is very high on the list. Larger is pretty high on my list. Enchanted Bloodstocks have risen dramatically lately. I would say those 3 are probably the ones that, when I'm making pretenders, I have to be careful I don't do one of those every single week. Blood Surge for a while was definitely the channel favorite when I got started. Geez, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we commit here and up the PD, maybe drop a temple to try to lure him in? That feels kind of wasteful, if I'm being honest. Or do we back up here and try to clear this? We may not be able to kill 180 units, though, even if they are Junkie Lion Tribe. We're not going to be getting any reinforcements very soon. I guess we could get some skin shifters here. Maybe that's it. Maybe we wait 1 turn. Maybe we wait 1 or 2 more turns and then we'll back up. I'm going to up the PD a little bit more. I really was hoping he'd attack me that turn. I felt pretty confident about that. Now I'm feeling like I'm sunk costing here. Back up, defend the fort. I don't want to just sit here, though. I need to be taking territory, which means I kind of want this. I guess we could not take that. We could go take over here. I feel like I'm asking for trouble if I stay here. Let's not PD that. Can I make it there this turn? No, but I could go here. We'll at least have some crossbowmen we could back ourselves up with. All right, he's got another fort here, so nice. He actually has decent fort locations. I will take him. I will take him. If we wipe him out too, we're going to have a really long nation. But that's not too bad, because we can use sailing to kind of get around a little bit, maybe. I don't hate it. We also only have 1 fort that we're building. We don't have a second fort. And I don't even have a location for one, so we're definitely going to want to take Faircliff. Back up to here. Two of Snorri's crippled units have died during the march. Man, Snorri, chill, man. Chill. Snorri's got no chill. All he does is get people killed on the march. Right, I am going to make a play at this. I am going to reinforce in with the crossbowmen. I am going to keep up the fortress. Now, I don't think I want more crossbows yet. I need some bodies. I could get 5 bodies. That's a thing. I think I'll go cheap and we'll get... Actually, no. Let's get a couple scouts first. Then we'll get some researchers. Do I want... We can get a lot of crossbows. I do need some melee line, though. Let's get a few rounds of skin shifters. All right, my sight searchers are out and about. We have 5 air gems, so I can forge us another Alquill. Battle in Faircliff. Okay, this is us trying to establish a siege with 2 squares of infantry. Yep. The Valkyries die for the cause. Skin shifters show up and hack everybody down. I think he might have got put to sleep and killed. Excellent. There's a battle in Goodwater. Ooh. Okay. It was a nasty battle. This is actually probably the best outcome. If I can't have the War Shambler or the Shipwreckers, no one can have them. Now, hopefully we win, though. Or we cripple them so that swimming men can win. Yeah, too much surround. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, are we going to win? Are we going to win? Get off the field. Get off the field. Get off the field. Oh, we win. We're less cowardly than you because we're slow. Oh man, I love this too because the AI will still bid on him for some reason. So they're literally gonna bid on this dude. We still have him for 2 turns though, so he can come help with the siege for a turn. 40 units, Dai, Bakemono, and Kappa. That is not good. That is very not good. Can you hand these guys off? Hand the ladies off. We can't make it there, can we? We could attack him. We could team up there. 40 units, and we would have 34. But we have Valkyries. We have 2 casters, but we don't have anything good for them to cast. We could actually have a 3rd caster. I need to remind myself. That's this guy. He only has 11 magic resistance, so we actually can kind of hit him with what we have. That's not too bad. I always have like 20 gold less. I really need to save for a fort. Oh yeah, I hate that. We just got money because this fort finished. That skyrocketed our income here. I wish this would give me a total tax breakdown. Because we're making more than that because the admin here is pulling in some more of the taxes. We do have a lot of money though. There's no one to bid on. You could come in here too. I think we go for it. I think we go for it. Oh, there's Ghost King. Oh no, that's just ghosts. If we win this battle, then we pull back to here. We could drop PD here. Muspel. It does also have a temple I would love to burn. Yeah, they are. We can take a little look here. This is kind of an important decision. So protection 17 is really good, but remember, we hit for 24 with our greatswords, and that's most of our melee line. The Valkyries ideally will land in the back. We don't see, like... Kappa aren't too bad. They have length 0 punches that cripple you. We have... Everyone we have can try to repel that. If they do hit us, they'll turn us into a werewolf in 1 hit, and they'll kill us in 2. But... I think we can do that. How many Valkyries do we have in this fight? We would have 16 of them. I think fortune favors the bold here. I think I'm going to take that play. I don't know if that's the right call, though. All right, on the home front... let's get another good guy. I like these guys because they can actually do some of our magic. We'll also need some more of these guys. Oh, we're still getting a dwarf this turn. I do want to continue with the Valkyries for now. I do want skin shifters. I don't mind Einhirs, but these are not what we want to be fighting Daibakumono. We would get repelled by their katanas or their nodachis, and we would have trouble getting through their armor, at least a little bit more. We're probably not going to survive a hit from a nodachi, whereas the skin shifters will. So that's the reason we're doing that. I think next turn we're going to do a bunch of merc recruiting. I really wish we had another fort already finished or on the way. I'm going to bump that just in case. I think you trade gold inefficient versus the... Well, yes, but if we kill this army, he doesn't have another army here. He has 60 guys here, and these are mostly the little gobos. Those aren't too bad. And then he has an army he's building here that is better. But he doesn't have a ton on the field. Of course, neither do I. But I think we can do it. I think we're rolling the dice. Let's do it. All right, messenger. I knew it. I knew it. All right, was my PD enough to repel, or did he actually... no, probably not. Well, no, probably not. Oh, it's going to be like that, is it? And of course, they're berserkers, so no chance that they're going to retreat. All right. Muspel. Hopefully, we really didn't lose this battle now, because now I'm in a two-way. Okay, more than we knew. Okay, if we land on the leadership, though. So you're saying there's a chance. Come on, please land properly. Okay, some of those Daibakumono... Okay, good. Were archers, which are still really good. I actually like them more than the other guys. And unfortunately, he has a Kappa right there that's a leader. That's very unfortunate. We should make pretty quick work of this front line. Lots of regen. You'll love to see that. Okay, Kappa is now in combat. Again, size or length 0 weapons. He's probably going to get repelled. He missed. He got repelled, yeah. Come on, kill that stupid turtle. Kill the turtle. Our line's okay. How are you still alive? Are you serious? I guess he does have 17 protection. Maybe I'm being a little hard on the Valkyries here. Let's speed this up a little bit. I finally got him. This went okay. Man, that could have been such a blitz victory, though. Man, if we had killed off all that leader right at the beginning. All right, what did we actually lose? Not too bad. All right, now I'm going to just PD dump because now I'm in a two-way war. I really hope you can just hold them off because I got nothing else. And you guys are going to head here. Just you, though. You two head here. Yeah, go there. Do we PD? I don't think PD dump's even going to change the outcome here. I think I need real troops. All right, our other battle, how did you go? What's his bless on the bottom? I'll have to check. I didn't check that. Oh, I didn't script my crossbowman. Shoot, I got distracted. It looks like we're okay. Yeah. Although, there's a good example of short bows actually beating crossbows because the crossbows were in a direct duel. What withering fire, actually. Are we gonna win via angry berserkermen? Yes, we are. And we're gonna have a bunch of retreats. Dang it. Oh man, what a rough turn. Snorri, one speed wonder, you're still kicking. You can't stop this, man. All right, drop those off. Go pick those up. Snorri. Take what men are still alive. Still recruiting there. I will take on that. I do think I'm going to switch a little bit of gears here. I'm actually going to grab Evo 2. Gets us Warrior Illusion and also gets us Lightning Bolt. I need some damage coming out of these guys, not just Fascination. And then we'll go up Alteration, at least to 4. We got more turns because I had to pull people off. Oh, hey, there's the air guy I was hoping for. Although, like I said, not super important. It has to be him that makes Alquills, but it's fine. Research. Right. More magic, more Valkyries, more skin shifters, and we wanted to check the bless. Precision, blur, undying strength, true sight. That's a little unfortunate. That's gonna hit our Valkyries. Wasteland survival and undreaming. So, kind of meh, whatever. That is incredibly unfortunate. And nobody I can bid on yet. You're gonna move here. Snorri, I guess you're gonna have to research because you just don't have any troops left. My scout. I'm over here. We did claim that throne, right? Yeah, Throne of Zeal. I don't think there's much we can do here. I think we're actually going to have one speed. Okay, good. Run over to the capital, and then we can join up and fight with this army over here. All right, my site searcher. We did find a Veiled Valley. That gets us a Glamour. Excellent. Vanheim's strongest prophet. I mean, you are the #1 prophet. One mercenary contract will expire. Yep, we want to let that one go. One of Sigurd's crippled units died during the march. Battle in Haunted Wood. Don't think. Yeah, this is just. Oh no, this is PD and my guys who were coming out. Okay, this is actually pretty good. That was lucky. I think we win this, but with losses. Ooh, ooh, I don't love that. I don't love that. Shrub check. Don't love that at all. Oh, oh, oh! Did we just kill all the leaders? No, we didn't. Why did they move like that? What are you guys on? They latched onto this squad right when they were next to our leader. That was vaguely lucky, but we're also probably going to lose everybody, so is it really lucky? And apparently the Valkyries decided to fight crocodiles. That's pretty metal, but not helpful. Not when my main line is getting surrounded and killed. And we gonna get out of here, or are we gonna fight to the death? The horse runs away. Rip. Everyone died? Not the right battle. You. Basically everyone died. Couple escapes. He's gonna kill my stuff. He's gonna take my stuff. Hate it. Alright, we are back here. What do we got? Not a whole lot. I do think we want to skip with or stick with skin shifters, and I think I really feel bad not getting these. Oops. All right, I'll put those on repeat. Where are we at on research? 3 turns until construction 5. I'm gonna stay the course. I'm gonna stay the course. He's probably, well, if he goes there, that would be good for me. He's probably gonna go here. I think I'm just gonna let him traipse for a turn and get some more units. Unfortunately, we have hardly anything on the field at the moment. I really need another fort, like really, really badly. Maybe here. Maybe we could grab this quick with this army. We'll meet back up here. 80 units. Yeah, we got to do at least one more turn of recruiting. Search. Not much for you to do. I guess you could just breach. I don't want you out patrolling in case they do attack me. Seems to target the highest HP density after the first formation, as long as it is less than or equal to. I didn't have this much bad luck in my test games. I don't know if it's just different formations or different targets or what. We have been pretty unlucky with that, though. We've only had one like really amazing fight. We also can target the centaurs via scripting rather than attack closest. The unarmored horse managed to survive, yet the armor rider gets cut down. Yeah, isn't that the way? No, I'm still not super duper worried, but we are now in a two-way war that we are not winning at the moment. Okay, he did attack the swamps. We kind of knew he would. He's starting to wear down, though, on units. I do think we're probably okay for a counterattack. So we are going to hold an attack. Do they count as cavalry? I don't think they do. It's going to be large enemy monsters. Then again, these are not going to be a good matchup for those. I think I would rather still take my shot at rearmost. And no, still back here. Attack closest. Hold attack closest. Blessing, blessing, courage, personal luck. Yep. I do think that's what I want. We could send Earth over there. We could do a little bit of Earth buffing. If I did send you out, we would temper armor, which would be totally fine. We do have Earth Grip, which actually wouldn't be terrible against those guys. I don't have enough guys to keep him safe, though. So let's not do that yet. I also could send some lower level mages. We could try to fascinate. 1 speed? Godspeed. You're going to have to go in. Summon of Courage, Personal Luck. Yep, and that's it. Advance and cast spells. And ditto here. You do get to keep your 1 Valkyr bodyguard. Well, yeah, you can keep it. Line formation. Doesn't really matter for those. All right. It's a little bit iffy. And by a little bit iffy, I mean a lot iffy. Okay, we do up another 1. Really need to get this stuff back. Over here, transfer, 22 units holding us at closest in a line. Let's actually have a script this time. Fire at the archers, please. All right, that was level 2. Now we're building our castle, so that's at least getting somewhere. All right, Snorri, the absolute murder unit here with his iron will. I need you to go take this. And don't go that way because it might thaw out. Go that way. Well, we shouldn't. It shouldn't thaw, not in fall. But either way, I don't want to chance it. Okay, research. You can do some research. Getting more skin shifters. Repeat recruitment. All right, you two head down here. Go. Shinyoma attacking us. All right. Yeah, this is into that heavy PD. Unfortunately, this PD is never going to win against them and sending real units. Not without my army there. All right. Well, we know we lose that. Okay. Asphodel attacked down. Dang it. Yeah, and he just circles around and kills. Yep. We do take the swamps back. All right. We're going to have to chase that, which is horrible. I just cannot wait here. I need to get started on another fort. Not even going to be the best location, but we got to get more recruitment centers going, like, desperately. All right, you guys site search. All right, do it better. Now, okay, here we go. This might be better PD. This might actually be able to do something. I'm going to have to PD dump. I don't have any troops on the field, and we got excess money, which really hurts. That money, that's so many mages that I'm wasting. We're going to try to stomp them. I could even send in some support, but I still don't have, I still don't have anything good for them to do. It is what it is. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We knew we were going for a research slingshot, so we're not surprised. Nice little throne right there. All right, we can do, come on down here, because I do want to keep sight on their capital. Okay, mercs. What about mercs? Oh! Oh! Elephants, you say? Elephants, you say? I'm willing to take a shot. I'm going to laugh so bad if those actually work out. Okay, we're already recruiting the max. We're already recruiting. In fact, let's... I don't like to let this drift, but I want to get every little squeeze we can out. Elwinter Games has another fantasy series called Conquest of Elysium. Oh, well, thank you, Tooltip. In-game ads. Geez, you can't escape it these days. All right, we finished Construction 5, and now we're into Alteration. I do think I want to grab Conj 3. How soon do I want Conj 3? We'll do it after that. That gets me Earth Power, so my dwarves can do better buffing in case. And then I think we're gonna make the run for 7. That was the plan. That is the plan. All right, here you hand off that. And we're going to forge Dreamstones. 9 extra research, cannot be used by non-sleepers, can only be used by glamour mages. Dirt cheap, 9 research. So very, very nice there. And we also could forge, maybe I'll get the hammer first. Get our dwarven hammer. In fact, actually, let's just do, can we do two? Yes, we totally can. Forge another dwarven hammer. All right, let's get ahead of myself here. So we now have lightning bolt. We found a magic site. Dreamlight. I think we knew about that. Lake of Mists. No, we knew Lake of Mists. All right, you two. Unfortunately, are kind of stuck here at the moment because we're trapped between 2 enemy armies. Oh my goodness. All right, let's watch what we got. So we're oh my goodness. All right, we're trapped between 3 enemy armies. I hate everything that is happening right now. Yeah, I would absolutely love those guys actually, and I want them right here. We've got to trap and kill at least one of these armies. All right, we hire those guys here. If they attack here, we kill them. If they attack here, hopefully we kill them. I'm not so confident about that one. In fact, I need to PD this. We're gonna put a fort here, so I'm gonna go a little high. I'm gonna start it. I just really need infrastructure. We have more money than we have the ability to spend, and that's really bad. Over here. All right, let's get rid of this idiot, and then we'll turn around and deal with that idiot. Valkyries, skin shifters. We were watching that. Sorcerer here and some ghosts. That's unfortunate. Have 21 PD here. We might. I want to sally out. We have lightning bolt now, so we actually do have magic now. You, and you are not currently doing anything. If I had you patrol. Blessing. Blurred body. Lightning bolt. And then I think advance and cast. Be number 3. So they'll bless themselves and then get into it. Into scrapping. What's going on here? There we go. Okay. We have a better PD here, but note these are our relatively low-ish morale guys, so that's a little bit iffy. How many units do you have? 60. I think we're going to have to buy ourselves a little more time for that mages to do anything. Hey, Axe, how's it going, man? Raid Elysium Legends. That's right. The new Illwinter gotcha freemium game. If you sign up with my code now, you get 3 extra Valkyrs and their new winter skin. Too real. Man, this went south fast. Yeah. Well, a 2-way war. We were already a little bit iffy with Shinyama, but I feel like we were going to win that if I was careful. And then this idiot. And the worst part is, it's literally just a single raid party that has done this to me. Luckily, we don't see anything else. So if we win the mercs here and we kill this unit somewhere, the mercs can actually go over here and we can push them out. So there's at least that going for us. I'm not too worried yet. I'm not in panic mode, especially once we get this piece of infrastructure up and running. I'll feel a lot better. We have the money, we just don't have the recruitment points to get troops out at the moment. All of your expansion was under. This was the shipwreckers. This was the shipwreckers. I wasn't focusing it, but yes, we do own a lake. You know, as one does. All right. That's it. That's all we got. Research and alteration is complete. That's Alt 2 done. That opens up personal misform. Now our mages are very safe if we need them to be, which we do. Some stuff for the dwarves to do. Mirror image, and we can buff our troops with blur. Blur is really helpful for our Volkir. Less so for our line troops. Still okay. Better than nothing. All right. We are going to get level 2 done, like, instantly. Excellent. All right. Our dwarves. Take your hammer. You are the glamour guy. Forge me Dreamstone. You are the air guy. I do think I'm going to actually have you, though, forge us out another dwarven hammer. We're gonna win this through dwarven industry more than anything else. All right, what horrific things happened? Battle in Durland. Okay, that's worth watching. I want it noted, I did make the right call to send in the mages here. Let's see how much of a difference they made. Should also be noted, on our forts, we actually have an okay leader. You're not going to get formations with PD anyways, but at least with these, he can do air shield and he can spam some low-level glamour stuff. See what he does. Blur, that's fine. A little bit of buff. Personal luck, that's fine. I don't want to see what he does off script. Oh, Bewitching Lights. I couldn't read that. Now, lightning's not terrible here. These guys are 1 to a square in their movement, or there'll be 2. And it's not quite enough to kill him, but might stun him. Like that guy and that guy got stunned. Okay, we have a very brave... Oh, yeah, what are you? Vampire of Shinyuama. I don't think that they are immortal, though. He does have a sleep aura. That's a little worrisome. That's a little worrisome. Would having a Volkir leader in this... Yeah, if we had a Dis, I mean, it would definitely help, right? Because we could have a Dis lead groups of Valkyries, and we could expand like we did with Helheim. All right, well, we chopped down the vampire, so that happened. Okay, we're moving closer. Lightning Bolt, Warrior Illusion. Yep, that's exactly what I want to see. I'd prefer the Lightning Bolts right now, but the Warrior Illusions are fine too. Yep, yep. They're repelling me with their great clubs. Oof. Oof. Lightning Bolt hit for 13 points of damage. And that included an extra shock damage. Excellent. I kind of wanted them to do a Shocking Grasp, but they're not moving any closer. That's all right. Yeah, Wind Gust is fine over here where those are packed in tight. Probably better than the Lightning Bolt, honestly, against these guys. Okay, I'm glad I sent the mage support. I do think that made the difference there. I don't think we would have won that. All right, now we're starting to get somewhere. We got some magic on the field. We have something for them to do. Farah. Where's Farah? Okay, this is us, I think, just catching the PD that was here. This should be the main army then? Yep. These few little idiots doing all this damage, and they're into my PD somewhere. So they're obviously going to win. Down here. Okay. So annoying. Right, I am going to PD this behind me, even though, well, I don't think I need to PD that. We have PD conscription from our throne. All right, here, I think we're going to keep patrolling, and let's update the script. Still want you to bless yourselves. Well, do I, though? It's only magic. Well, it is magic weapons. When you need them, and we do have ghosts. Personal mist form, mirror image, advance and cast spells. That is our new number 3. And we're going to add this guy to the patrol. You also, minus the blessing there. And I don't want him to run forward by himself, so you can do, I don't know, warrior illusion. Then you can move forward. Also, we're not on the defensive anymore, so we can move up. Build that palisade. All right. I didn't want to end up down here, but this is how things worked out, so I think I will attack here. 90 units, including the Ghost King. Okay, maybe I am happy that you're down here. What do we have here? You. Hold an attack closest. Patrol. I kind of want to group up in case he attacks me here. And that also concentrates all my magic. And that also means that for this army, I don't need that blessing in the script. All right, let's take this as a number 4. Because we have 1 speed here to do the blessing for us. Let's move you guys a little bit closer. All right, we're gonna group up here. If he attacks this, he won't insta-pop it or anything, so I'm not too worried about that. All right, he's actually done, so I'm gonna have him run over here. He can take over for this guy, and that'll free up a few more troops. Yep, keep getting me as many of those as we can. All right, back at the home front. And number 2, number 3. Do a number 3, line formation. Hold an attack, close and rear. There. All right, I don't really want to send him out alone, so we are going to pair him up with some magic. And I think we will stick with number 3s. These guys, I need to fight 3 fronts at once here, which is super annoying. All right, we're gonna go this way. I do want to make sure those Valkyrs get blessed pretty effectively. Just do that, just to make sure. And we can't do base form on them yet because we haven't hit 4. So that'll be fine. All right, we didn't win those mercs. We didn't. Shinyuama won them. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Beast Brother for 36 gold. You know what? I'll throw you. You can have 37 gold. Come on in, brother. Maybe he can take one of these out. Although there's probably enough free spawn there that, well, we're not seeing free spawn. I don't think they get to hide. It's because it's in my dominion. Yeah, it's not his dominion yet. All right, here. Valkyrie. Back on. Forging Dwarven Hammer. Forging. Okay, we have extra owl quills for a second. Gotta squeeze every point of research we can. That puts me at 141, so we will get to Alt 3. Now, Alt 3, not super important at the moment, unfortunately. Protective Winds, it's okay. That's okay. If they decide to cast that. Unfortunately, the AI really likes to cast that, and they'll cast it in battles where it doesn't do anything, which is a little disappointing. What we're shooting for here is Mist Form. Mist Form's going to be where the counterattack starts. Werewolves with Mist Form are very hard to deal with. All right, alt's done. We have a ton of battles. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Did we literally beat them with nobody here? Oh, that was his Merc group. I'm actually surprised we beat that Merc group, if I'm being honest, with just our PD and some Kappa. Warrior illusions for the win, maybe? No, we just manhandled them. All right. They're casting illusions. We're casting illusions. Is anybody actually fighting here? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I like it. Excellent. All right, this group. I do think I'm going to keep these guys in 2 separate groups so that we don't have a full retreat cascade or anything. Everybody else is fine where they're at. Maybe recenter you. Sure. Put 2 people at. That way you have somebody to share a square with. I don't want one speed wonder to get lonely. You can share a square. All right. And now the counterattack. How far till misform? 2, 3 turns at their current rate. 3 turns. Okay, you forge Dreamstone. You are now a full-time researcher. Congratulations on your new research appointment. 28 research. So he's no longer a complete and utter loser for research. Now, I wish you could click this for a breakdown. We're getting 6. We're getting 9, so that's 15. 1 from experience, that's 16. If we look at our recruit, we come in at 12. So that adds up properly. No, it doesn't, because we also have our magic +2 from magic. But having him at 28 instead of the baseline 12 is very nice. Okay, another Dreamstone. You forge. Now, this guy can do Alquills. I could afford one. I'm going to take a second, though, and just re-eval. We have an extra hammer already built. No, not the moment. Shield of Valor's not the worst thing ever, but I don't think we need it. We could actually give that to 1 speed. That is a better shield. Maybe. Can't do a winged helmet on him. Missile protection. That could be good for God. That's a maybe. Earth boots. That would be pretty nice. Let's get wing shoes too. That would also be really good for our profit. Not enough gems. Yeah, 10. That's kind of a luxury item, to be sure. The earth boots we can afford straight up. Maybe coming back to that. A girdle would be really good for 1 speed. He poops himself out really quickly. I gotta be very purposeful with how much. I kind of think I just need the Alquill again, as boring as that is. That also means I'm ready for another researcher, but I have nowhere to buy him because we're building combat mages. I think I'm okay with that at the moment. Ah, oh, dang it. He must have taken this finally. I also need some scouts. We still don't have any scout areas. Here we are. Okay. Repeat on that. I desperately need to get a picket out. All right, that also means I think we've freed up our 2 dudes who had to stop. We can get back out and site searching. You guys are attacking that. Maybe we'll kill God. Turn this into a Final Fantasy game yet. All right, I wanted to attack Shinyuama, but I probably need to deal with this. Those are going to suck. Yep, those are going to suck. I got nothing else. Just those are going to suck. Recruits are going. Recruits are going. Not enough to go anywhere yet, but let's get these set up for attack rear, attack closest. Okay. All right. Maybe we can make some headway. We really need to win this fight, though. This is very important. Mercs. We also didn't win those elephants. I didn't acknowledge that, but that makes me sad. Don't care about that. We also didn't win Beast Brother. I'm less sad about that. The elephants, though. I feel like the elephants are worth another shot. Like, I feel like we could clear these out with elephants. Like, 300. I don't want to go too crazy on that. Still weak to great swords. That's right. Not immune to great sword, Arya. Shinyama attacks us in the swamp. Okay. Was my army here or did we leave? We are still here. Vanheim 6, or Dominion 6, Vanheim strikes back. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I was like, I guess I can catch this stream. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I have such a weird stream time because I'm in Pacific time in the US. So it's like super early for some people. It's super late for other people. It's late for me. It's not the best stream time. I'll definitely admit that. All right, looks like we're fine on this fight. What'd you do? Oh, bunch of air shield. Yeah. Again, there was no point in casting air shield on those units. What a waste. Oh, woke up at 5 a.m. That's misery. I had to get up early one day this week to go to a different site than I normally work at, and that was misery. I'm not a morning person at all. I'd rather do a 9-hour K-Loss to stream than get up early. All right, we obviously win this one pretty handily, but then we get attacked by Asphodel. All right. Okay, this actually isn't the worst. It's just his junker units. However, being outnumbered, he might put us to sleep with his stupid little sleepy, touchy vine stuff. All right, the Volks are out. We just land horribly. Come on over, Skelly bro. Come on over and fight. Yeah, fight my Valkyries. You should totally do that. Good plan. All right, let's take a look at these guys because we're going to be fighting a whole bunch of them when we find somebody who's not wounded. So this is a mannequin at their base form. Kloss is only a 6, so not too dangerous there. And they're length 0, so we can repel them quite easily. However, the Sweet Vines, if you have a lot of attacks incoming, just a single attack already takes you to combat penalties. 2 takes you deep, and 3 probably puts you to sleep. So you can rapidly have things go bad against a good swarm of these guys. Now, we do have Stellar Decree, so having my mages here probably is going to make this pretty easy. We also apparently killed the leader. And they crumple. So if our Volks get in there and get good kills, those will actually be pretty easy fights. All right, battle in Durland. Weak sauce. Try waking up at 2 a.m. every day and going to bed at 10:30 p.m. every day for 2 years. My condolences, Axe. That's all I can say. I would probably literally die. I'm by nature, I'm a night owl. My normal sleep, if you leave me to my native habitat, is 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. is where my body wants to sleep. And so waking up early is always a continuous struggle for me. Wait a minute. Are we fighting his god by himself? What? Wait. He attacked me with his god. Am I reading that right? Durland. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the AI suicide their god much recently. But, so as a native insomniac / night owl, I know very precisely that I can survive on about 4.5 to 5 hours of sleep for about a week. And then I rapidly go downhill. These days, I usually get about 6, and that's like livable, but not great because I sleep too late on the weekends. I don't get things done. A message from Shinyama. You killed our god! Well, your god was an idiot. That's why he's a ghost. Smart people don't become ghosts. Battle in Falm. So even if his god retreated, we would have killed him because we took the spot behind him. So excellent. Oh man, if that was mist form right now. Yeah, we're gonna dominate this. The air shield's not bad against Shinigami either. They do like their longbows. Shots fired at Ermor. Them's fighting words. Rattle, rattle, rattle. That would be more of a Lemora or whatever it's called than Ermor specifically. Ermor's more skeletal. Unexpected event. Got some gold. We actually haven't had a lot of random events here. Lemuria, thank you. We actually haven't had a lot of events now, I just realized. Hey, and we hired the elephants. Oh, boy. Good thing we hired the elephants. I don't think our 18 guys are going to fight 370. So hop on into the fort for a second, guys. And can we recruit anyone here? Some archer? You know what? I'm in the mood for some archery. Let's hire the archers too. And Obscuro? Yeah, come on in, brother. Come on in. You're hired. That's gonna suck. There's no two ways about it. That's just really gonna suck. All right, you build me a temple. You take over building the fort. We got 2 months. 1 month, 2 month. All right, they can't get here in time to destroy my fort build, at least. All right, you guys can site search. I don't suppose you can take my Valkyrie with you. No, of course not. Okay, still recruiting here. Okay, Shinimama's in a pretty bad place at the moment. We just killed their main army a couple turns ago. We just killed their god. I think this army is going to push on. And I think whatever I have here, can you make it here? I'm going to try. I need to group up a whole bunch of dudes. Now, we are recruiting guys who are priest level 2s, so we actually do have a lot of banishing. We just need enough things standing in front of us so that we don't get killed. We have time to cast. All right, another Dreamstone. Excellent. Down here, we got one research dude. He can take an Alcohol. Gonna have you forge me another Dreamstone. What a dream. What did we make with you last turn? Probably was the Alcohol. We could do another Alcohol, but I don't have anyone to put it on currently. I think now may be my moment to make the Earth Boots. Unless I could find 35 research to get the next level of alteration. How much are you? No. That'd only be 28. Alright. Treat over here. I need to get some better eyes because this was a surprise to me. Go there. They must have taken this. That has to be where they came from. Because we didn't see them here. You guys must look like a zombie if you guys are forced to wake up that early. Well, I definitely feel it in my old bones. Yeah, work plus school. Yep. All right, next, go. Okay, found a magic site, a fairy circle. All right, you know, we haven't found a single fire site, which is a little, not surprising, but also is a little disappointing. I don't want to get close to this, so let's go that way with my site searchers. They seem to have split up a little bit. I'm okay with that. But where did they go? That is not as many as we were seeing. All right, you wouldn't be able to do anything, so come in here. All right, I am going to counterattack. I need to grab all of you guys into here. Oh, or do I go down here? I think I have a decent chance of him attacking me here. I don't want to have another one get into our backfield again. All right, you guys are going to hold an attack rear. That's fine. Hold an attack closest. That's fine. Hold an attack rear. That's fine. We got some people doing blessings. That's probably plenty. Wins. I'm just thinking if I need a new script or not. Personal. I don't know if I want those warrior illusions. I guess that's fine. So that 4, 4, 4. I'll have to change the script again as soon as we get mist form, because I'm going to need them to buff the front line. But for now, that's okay. All right. Hopefully, both of these groups attack me here. That would be ideal. In fact, it'd be so ideal. I'll pump a little bit more in there. All right, you go that way. All right, we have a pair of boots now. Here's your dreamstone. All right, our research is still 156 despite moving all those people out, so that's good at least. What else do we want to forge? I wouldn't mind some more of those. I wouldn't mind saving up. I think I need to get a pair of wing boots, give our prophet some more mobility. Also, being able to fly in combat makes him much safer. Earth things. Girdle of Might's pretty good. Girdle of Might, yeah. You forge. Now, I don't have anyone else to put a Dreamstone on, and you can't take these off, I don't think. Actually, maybe I can take these off. This is cannot be used by sleepers, not cursed item. I also could get this, which gives us a glamour gem and some warrior retinue. I don't hate that idea either. We got plenty of income. Received army size. We could give somebody warrior illusion spell, which I don't really need to do. Astral window, that'd be okay. I wonder if you still can get your cord cut if you do that. I would need to test that at some point. I'm not able to do that at the moment though. We can't let up. We need to be like going hard here. All right, let's make the dream. All right, we had the one battle. I don't expect there was much here. There was a group, but not bad. Pinch between Asphodel and Shinyuama is a bad place. Yeah. Yes, it is. I honestly think we would already have killed Shinyuama if we hadn't been declared on by Asphodel when we were. Yeah, I'm reluctant to PD dump, but I've done a couple 50s, which I hate, but it is what it is. All right, that was excellent. You got another fort up here. I think we just take our shot at the capital. Do we have enough siege power? No, we don't. We're not going to be able to siege through that. I could turn off. What is it he's probably recruiting? Yeah, he doesn't actually have a sacred, does he? Not a recruitable one. So it doesn't really matter which fort I siege. I'm almost tempted to go here, but this can recruit more. Yeah, go there. You go down here. All right, we built a temple here. There's a chance he attacks me now. The fort is going up either way. I don't think he can insta-pop it. Yeah, I don't think he can insta-pop it. Let's go ahead and get a lab. We could bid on footmen. I actually don't mind those guys. Maybe up here and then we could push them back. Or down here to help me siege. I'm gonna go down here. We need to deal some actual damage to one of our two enemies. Just killing armies isn't going to get me anywhere. All right, alteration complete. Very good. That's a big research target for us. We're going to go Conj 3, which gets us Earth Power, gets us Air Elementals. We could do some Calls of the Wind. I'm not a huge fan of that spell, unless you're just using it for PD or Patrol. We don't have any nature at the moment. We open up Conjure Phantasmal Wolves. That's kind of whatever. We could go higher. I don't think I want to do any of that type of summoning. Cave Cobbles aren't useful at the moment. Phantasmal Warriors. Fatigue cost is just too high on this. Yeah, I think we're done with Conjuration there. I think we make the run to Alt 7. Assuming we're still alive. We were talking about Luck Spell. I kind of do want to get that. Maybe we get that before we make that run. So Luck is at 3. So we'll do that. Don't want anything from Enchantment. Personal Flight. Personal Flight is really good for saving your mages. We could have Flying Werewolves. Cloud Trapeze is really good. I don't think we're going to touch that yet, though. I think we make the run to... Dreamless Slumber is pretty good, too, but Wailing Winds. And I think if we make it there, we for sure win. So... oh, wait, that's not right. Thaumaturgy, Alt 7, and then Evo 7. And hopefully we'll just have a moment or two that we can get some recruiting done, and we'll get some more researchers going. Okay, battle in Shinyuama. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Hopefully we don't have too bad losses here. Ooh, did we even get some people? Ooh, they even misformed off script. Good mages, good. Good. Now, unfortunately, I believe the unit has been physically altered into a being of mists and vapors. While on this stage, it's very difficult to harm. All attacks made against it will only deal 1 point of damage. The enchantment ends if the being is struck by an exceptionally hard blow. A hard blow like, I don't know, 30 damage from a great club. So that's a little unfortunate. Not the best target. Although, he just took one and only took a single point. So it's not a 100% chance. Yeah, the Werewolf plus Mistform is, I think, the way to go here. If you don't do a Thug Blessing, I think this is it. Now we just need to get more dudes, and we need to get better at getting the buffing out. Luck might also be the secret sauce here, too. That was a really good comment by... Was it you, Pat, that made that comment? Somebody was talking about that. And I really haven't been buffing Luck. I used to do it all the time in 5 when it was Astral. But I haven't been since it's been moved to Glamour. And this is the perfect type of troop for that. Double form, so you get double proc chances. No, stop it with the protective winds. Do mist form. Do mist form. I guess we are taking some archer fire, so it's not the worst thing ever. All right, let's bring up the speed here a little. Let's actually check in. Like, how are we doing here? Archer hit us with a ranged attack for 0 damage. We repelled the club. Get wrecked, little nerd. We hit him in the leg for 5 damage. We took his leg off. He missed us. He missed us. He hit us for 1 damage because of mist form. Negated 13 points of damage. We repelled. Yeah, we're repelling the club dudes and we're getting hit by the Yari. Mist form negated 3 damage. We hit him with a great sword. Target killed. They missed us. Not terrible. Not terrible. It's kind of funny that we're repelling the great clubs and we are being repelled by the Yari. Okay, if we had... Now that I can script mist form, we'll get better coverage on the next one. Hopefully we don't lose too many guys here. What did we lose? 4. Every werewolf is precious to us, but that's not too bad. Dwoana, the fields of blood in Dwoana. Flying werewolf, they fly now? They fly now. The last Valkyrie. Okay, we did catch them, which is what we were trying to do. Not the biggest army, but still stuff I want to get rid of. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? A carrion horse. What do you do for a living, carrion horse? Be dumb. I guess you have lots of speed and recuperation, but I have elephants. I do think that tramplers are really good against both Urmor and Asphodel. If you can get into their garbage troops. Carrion Fury from Asphodel. So I don't think you can summon these guys. They have to come in as free spawn. But this is one of our sacred... This is one of Asphodel's sacred free spawns. Very nice. Very, very nice. Not blessed, unfortunately, here, but I mean, look at these attacks. A decent Sleep Vine attack, a club that's 32 magic damage, and a gore attack. This is a nation I think we're going to try the newly buffed vampiric weapons on. I think it's going to have to happen. Sleep Vines were already one of the best things, I think, to use with vampiric because they didn't kill the target. And now that you get at least a little pinch of healing off of it, even if you kill the target, I think it's going to be really good. Yeah, we dominated these guys pretty strongly. Yeah, you better run. Different variety. This is the Sagittarian carcass. So centaurs with, what do you have, a longbow? Carrion bow. Hits for enchantment, does the carrion seed stuff. This is horrific. And they're sacred. Alright, not bad, not bad. What do we lose? Not much, actually. And the Swamps of Despair, because we always have to fight there. I don't think we have much here, unfortunately. Gobbos probably have this. We're just too outnumbered. Annoying. Should have probably PD'd that harder. We'll take it back with these guys. Alright, you and you are going to attack here. We need a new script. We're going to do Mistform. This is an area effect 1, so we're going to do at least 2 of them. So we'll bless and then double Mistform, and then you can advance and cast. Line formation. Very unfortunate here. I only have 2 dudes. I would have liked a lot more. This is going to be my new number... Well, let's make that the new number 2. Number 2. Wish I had a lot more dudes to cast here. Maybe I should concentrate on trying to hit the Volks. with Mistform. They definitely appreciate that. All right, we'll go take that back. We didn't win the Mercs, apparently. Who's these guys? No, we did not. I think we just defend here and pump even higher. Let's do 51. I want them to come in again. And this group does not have my profit here, so we need to be switched over to the new number 2s. All right. And we want to be probably back a ways because I need to be in the line to do this properly. Up in the line. Still not going to have enough coverage, but at least it'll be a little bit, a little bit better. I'm going to, again, try to hit the Valkyries really hard with it. Try to keep them alive. All right, I think we actually have enough money. Where are... Oh, it's here. All right, let's do it. Let's get a leader. Let's start getting some fishy boys. I want to get this lake. I want to get in this lake if I can. Those are decent. You guys are searching. We are sieging. Did we actually damage the walls? Unharmed. All right, at least they can't recruit. We need to rebid on our elephants, which they're doing okay. I'm happy enough. Sending a little money their way. Especially tramplers for these fights would be handy. Recruiting. We do have a fort here, so I can start getting... Let's actually get a couple researchers in. Oh, yeah, you're super slow. We don't have the next level. Build fort. You are done with everything. Extra Valkyries here. Give me werewolves. I want werewolves. Over here, more werewolves. It's not going to be enough to go anywhere with, though. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate that that's all we can afford. I really want this fort to be doing crossbowmen, but I also need somebody to stand in front. So until we can build up a bit of a front line, I'm just going to have to stick with that. All right. I'm feeling a little better. I'd feel even better if these two guys will just run into me and die. We're counterattacking here. Yeah, I think that's about... Maybe... I kind of need something... I need something to siege. Oh, we have ogres. Ogres, my lord? Yes, ogres. You. It's time you put up the hammer and put on the boots, young dwarf. I need you to rally the ogres. We're going to spend all of our earth gems on ogres. I don't love it, but I need something to help me siege. We just don't have the numbers for it. You forge. I do want a couple of these. Another pair of boots, and he could help with ogres. That would also take most of my gems. No, better not. Give me another spool. You guys are going there. Happy 300. Oh, really? Is it 300? I didn't even know. We finally broke. I had a cursed week where we were doing the +1, -1 subscriber thing for a couple days, but we finally solidly broke 2,300, which made me happy. I think I'm probably going to make a New Year's goals for the channel video, but I think one of my goals for next year for channel anniversary, it would be really cool if we could make it to 5,000 subscribers, which a year ago I would have told you you're crazy, but I mean, that's only 2,200 more. I think we could do that. I think we could do that. I need Dominions to come out with a couple new nations to drum up some more interest. But I think we could do it. That would be very cool. All right, you're just chilling. We have pretty good coverage of Sinuama. And really, once we finally kill this dumb guy, we're going to secure a good chunk of territory right here. We have another safe throne, and possibly another one down there. We have a throne in this cave. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're going to be in a good spot here. We just need to get out of the Shinyama war, basically, so we can turn our full attention over to this idiot. Hopefully, I need to go see how many forests he has. Earlier we saw that Uruk was over here, so hopefully they are still there and keeping them out of those forests. Okay, you can actually do some research, I suppose. I also have some mages here. I'm actually going to reinforce some more into that. Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better. In fact, let's go back even further then. And there we go. I just really, 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 really want to get good mist form. That's going to save us so many casualties. All right, all of you guys, patrol, I suppose. Let's add some bait. We'll drop a temple. This would be 301 videos if a certain greedy company... To be fair, they did say that they were going to work on that. But yeah, that was stupid. You should have known better. It wasn't even a brand new game. It had been out for an entire year. Why didn't you have that fixed? Did nobody from Taiwan make videos on your game? I don't know. Whatever, it's the past. I'm not salty about that one. Their loss. If you're looking for a 5K stream, then you need to churn out more misery. Apparently, tonight isn't miserable enough. That's why we're down a little bit. Uruk dies horribly to Asphodel. I would not count on that. I'm just hoping they took it and Asphodel never declared war on them. Because I don't know why Asphodel's overfighting me. There were better targets. Alright, started our ogre summoning. We found a site. Another Veiled Valley. Cool. Keep going. Battle in Shinyama. Ooh, he's summoning some of the more exotic stuff. Ironically enough, we actually have magic weapons for our bless, so we have people who can kill their stupid spirit form. Not in this army, but in theory we do. Some regular ogres instead of Bakemono. A few casters. The casters are actually going to be some trubs. Alright, get these guys chopped down quick. Smite Demon going off, Protective Winds, a Lightning Bolt. I really wish you guys were doing Mistform, though. You're not doing Mistform. Curse of Stones? Curse of Stones? Who do you guys think you are? Who's doing that? You. You are white ready for combat, actually, my friend. Also summoning in Salamander Asps. So they've gone up Conjuration and Alteration. Yeah, that fire's no bueno. And neither are going to be those snakes, particularly. Mistform, okay, that's what I want to see. Lots of Mistform, friend. The magic is really taking its toll on us here. Another thing of snakes. Now, luckily, I don't think these snakes are that bad for us because we can repel this pretty easily. So I think we're going to be okay. They're not really... For me, the snakes are better for filling in gaps. They're not really a frontline replacement. The skeletons are better for that. He's earth gripping me. That's not good, but it's not horrible for these troops. They're not really defensive, like using their defense to survive. Get these mages killed. Yep. Oh, look at that. She turned into the ghost cat form. Should kill her anyways, though. These guys have been caught for a very long time. Okay, they've used up their ammo and they've run into melee. Now, these guys just have a Nodachi. I say just have, but these guys have a Nodachi, so 13 attack, 26, so they're just as dangerous. They're not quite as good as the sorry about that. Not quite as good as the melee guys, but they're still pretty dang dangerous. Our line is looking really thin. Come on, boys. We're probably going to have to retreat off of this siege. I don't want to lose a bunch of mages. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, at least we got that. Yeah, any kill you get is one less we deal with later. Okay, well, was what it was. All right, we cannot stay here. We have nothing left. Let's pull back. You know what? I'm willing to throw a little at the archers. Even if they get killed, they could just hold the siege for a single turn. All right, I think I'm going to have to just take whatever we have and start heading for reinforcing there. We're pretty much just trying to buy time with these forces. All right, this group. Boy, this swamp's another spot that's just got to be like stained in blood. Oh, hey, it's that merc that he's been recruiting over and over again. Obscuro! I got some bad news for you, Obscuro. You're dead. Muspel. Why do they keep bouncing off of this? Oh, because this is one of the PD dumps. I mean, that's cool. Asphodel did take all this. How deathy did he go? He went growth. Okay, perfect. At least the land won't be completely destroyed when I take it, hopefully. All right, you just chill here. I need to get, like, way more line of sight on this because I keep getting, like, totally blindsided. You go up to there. All right, he just built a temple here. I really don't like that. All right, you guys, let's flush this group out. And we're just going to chance that he sits there again. All right, you take that. Apparently we have one Volk here. You, Zhig, you stay here. You got to lead your amphibious assault force. Forge. Don't mind a couple more girdles, actually. Getting the ogres. Getting the leaders. Building the fort. We got 2 months remaining. Okay, this is another spot I would like to build a fort. Or maybe not. Maybe I'd like to build it here. Just need to take this is what I need. And take this. All right. So you guys, what do we have left? We're okay. I think I just need to thin these numbers a little bit more. I'll give you a number 2. Join that fight. Okay, so attacking over there, attacking down there, pulling back and reinforcing. Do it. Oh my goodness, we're over 3 hours already? Dang, time flies when you're having fun. Well, I guess you get the spiel at this point. If you haven't already left a like on the stream, please do. It definitely helps the algorithm push it out to more people, helps us grow dominions and spread the game around, increasing, hopefully, our odds of getting more patches, more free nations, and who knows, maybe someday Dominion 7. I can already see the pregame videos being made. You gotta keep Babel in work, you know? If you're not already a subscriber and you have enjoyed the content, I would love to see you back. A subscription will help you see more of those videos from the channel, and it makes number go up, makes Babel's monkey brain go good. Much appreciated for that. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, like some of our wonderful people have today, we have super chats, we have super thanks, and we have channel memberships. Channel membership specifically will give you early access to pregame videos mostly, but other content too. Usually my operation is if I have anything done and ready to go, it goes up into the channel as a member's first video. But as of this moment, at least, everything always comes out to everyone as just a thank you for hanging out and being cool. Much appreciated, everyone. And another double thank you for the donations from people with super chats in the beginning. Just as a reminder, we smashed that goal of 5 super chats, and I will ensure that we have our EA Oceania video within the next 2 weeks, but probably this week. I'm gonna really try to get that done. So one way or another, that will happen. We will finally be able to say we're completely done with early era. All right, research in conjuration is completed. That is our level 3. Thaumaturgy completed. That's our level 2. We are going up to 3 for luck. Getting it right here. Yeah, 3, and then we're going to go up to 7. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, several battles. Ooh. This is the one that's probably more interesting. All right, good, good, good. I don't know if this is a bounce or if they're actually at war with each other, but either way, the more of them die. Ooh, and it had some of his centaurs. Excellent. Get rid of those, please. He's not getting them blessed, though. Asphodel seems to really struggle to get priests out. I don't know why the AI doesn't build them, but they don't. Ooh, a little bit of the red guard? Yeah, red guard. I mean, at least they have cataphract barding. That's not the worst. That's something. Better than mine. Unfortunately, they have strength of spring, which is not really a good trait, in my opinion. We'll talk about that when we get to TNG. All right, cool, cool. Haunted Woods. Looks like YouTube says there's an error when you try to watch live streams with an ad blocker, so I guess I'll have to see the recording later. All right, well, let's catch you in the VOD then, man. Literally the only good middle-aged TNG show. Yep. Yep. Late age is probably pure misery. I haven't even had the heart to go look, but they've got to be, because it's just a bunch of, like, light cav. All right, we route these fools. Lickety-split. Get out of here. Get out of my haunted woods. And I'm going to PD dump because we have to at this point. I've got to make some headway here. He built a temple over here, too. Okay, let's see what our last battle went before we make any other decisions. Let's slow that down, actually. Okay, so he did get the flank, but it was okay. We did catch them. I had him on attack closest, so that was all right. Our elephants are trampling wolves. Excellent. Why are you still? Ooh, you actually did get blessed. That's why you were still alive. Getting repels, I bet. Blocked, missed, shield, arm, armor. Yeah, he's doing really well for himself. We did break his shield, though, so hopefully pretty soon. That dude, wow. What an absolute champion. I'm surprised he lived that long. Okay, elephants are still doing some work. Valkyries are attacking, but might be overwhelmed momentarily. We are missing a lot with that Stellar Decree, but we're doing okay. Speed that up a little bit. I think we're into the meat grinder portion. We should be pretty safe if you are misformed from these guys, because even if they put us to sleep, they're not going to be able to hit us hard enough. And we regen 2 HP a round, and they only deal 1 with that. Buff up. Is that elephant retreating? Please don't retreat through me, Mr. Elephant. I think he is. Yes, he is, but he's sleepy. He's a sleepy elephant, so he can't stomp me. Alright, win quick, guys, before that elephant wakes up. That's kind of funny that their sleep vines actually saved me there. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What did we lose? Not too bad. Okay, I'm the misform, man. I'm telling you, I think that's the secret sauce here. Random event. Bad things happened. We did get the archers. Alright, well, they're just gonna stay there and buy time. I think I'm gonna patrol here. Okay, you guys are the site searchers, your reinforcements, as are you. We're really gonna struggle to get enough troops over there to actually get that siege to go through. Alright, again, we're just gonna have to accept that we're PD dumping this game. I hate it. I know. I know. Okay, we're gonna attack Silver Grove. Hopefully they don't come up here. I don't know if we beat that giant force. And they cannot have my cap circle. Just no. So we're just non-negotiable. You can't have my cap circle. That means these guys we could attack them here. We could start a siege here, but we won't be able to finish it until the ogres come up. We only have a turn or two till ogres. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll kill this group, and then we'll circle over here. And then by that point, we'll have the ogres done. That's what we'll do. All right, you... give me another dreamstone. And I do... Okay, well, you can take the hammer. It doesn't have to be a dwarf that makes these. And forge yourself an alquill. Treat. I want you to go to that throne. Still have money. Yeah, we just need more infrastructure. I can't spend the money fast enough yet. I kind of wish we had gone with a little bit more order on this build. I must have just been lucky in the game I tested this god. I wasn't having quite the same problems with the recruitment points. We're just not getting enough recruitment points. We got lots of resources. G1 Scorponic. Dom stream is peak. Well, thank you very much. It's pretty good. We're having a game tonight. I wouldn't say this is a bad one. It's been all right. Frustrating we got double teamed. I feel like we would be doing very well if we weren't getting double teamed, but we're clawing our way back. We're clawing our way back. Okay, Thom 3 done. Ogre's done. We have enough for 1 or 2 more casts. Battle in Shinyama, we lose. It's just archers. We're just buying time. That's fine. I do think I'm going to PD dump this. I hate it. Yep, I hate it. You're coming down here. You're going over there. All right, site searchers. I need you to go there, but I don't want you to split up. So go there. All right, our water dude's halfway through his recruitment. We're going to attack closest. Okay, good. We didn't bump. Yeah, we got caught with a scout, but we didn't bump. Excellent. Okay, at Latian. What do you know, Leightonian? Why are we in skirmish formation? Excuse me? Okay, hang on. What? Oh, that's a little awkward. Okay, okay. Now we can watch that battle, now that I fixed that so I don't forget. I love the game, but I'm so bad at it. You'll get better. You will get better. My suggestion is pick the nations that have survivable troops that look interesting to you. Set up a game where you have like, I don't know, 5 AIs plus yourself, give or take. Everyone gets like 1 or 2 level 2 thrones, or if you want to even easier, level 1 thrones, and make it really easy to win, like 5 points to win. And just play a few rounds. You'll just learn more and more. There's a lot of finesse that goes in here. Like, this is, I'm at, I don't know, at least 2,000 hours of played time between Dom 4, 5, and 6. And I've watched almost everything about Dom on YouTube. So I have a big pool of knowledge that I'm putting in here that makes it look a little simple. It takes time. It takes time. But it's very rewarding game. I'm still learning new things after all that time, which to me keeps me engaged. All right. Despite my best efforts, we won that fight. Muspel. Okay, they're just bouncing off my PD again. Muspel was a really good investment. They've lost a lot of troops there. Silver Grove. Okay, this is kicking out that southern army. Okay, and it's a pretty spooky one. A lot of mannequins. Junkie PD. Alright, how's our coverage? Only about 50%. Okay, thank you guys for actually killing the flankers. I appreciate that. Get in here, Vine Horse. Chop Chop died in 1 hit. Love to see it. I really like these skin shifters. I think these guys saved the nation. Greatsword's just a good weapon. And it's on a relatively cheap chassis for what you get. We can use them to kill heavy cav. We can use them to kill heavy infantry, giants, monsters. Greatswords are just great. An aptly named weapon. Oh, listen to the sound of those vines. Imagine when we do our Asphodel scream, we'll have like 10 hours of that sound. Okay, not bad. What was the actual toll here? 3 Valkyries. Yeah, mist form. It's a thing. Unexpected event. We got some Earth Gems. Worldwide event. It warmed up. They caught a scout. We finished a fort. Excellent. Please build me a castle. Continue upping werewolf production. Patrolling troops killed 30 brigands. Yeah. We hate brigands around these parts. Cool. They killed the archers that I didn't care about, but it did buy us another turn. Do I want to take this fight? And I think the answer is probably yes. Hand these off to somebody more experienced, please. Hold an attack closest in a line. Everybody is missed right now. We do have, okay, yeah, we have our prophet here. You should not be in that line. Well, yeah, you probably should to try to get missed for him. Personal, oh, you guys are not up, ooh, you guys are not updated at the moment. In fact, you actually need a special, so we're going to do misform, misform, misform. I know, crazy. And then advance and cast spells. Because we have our prophet here, we don't need to bless our guys ourselves. In fact, we don't even have Valkyries here to bless, so it's just blessing our sacreds. All right, that's fine. That is super duper iffy. If I didn't already have PD here, I wouldn't stand around, but I have a bunch of PD, so that's okay. All right, you Put away your hammer, equip the quill, equip the dreamstone, begin the research. Next guy. I'm going to get a few of these guys, but I'm going to manually do it. So I realize and stop. What is our research? 230. That's not bad considering. All right, again, we are just going to accept that we're PD dumping a little bit. We'll go up to 21. The gravy train is slowing down, if you didn't notice. All right, now here... That is really unfortunate that he is an Erd. I did not notice that. I want to kick him out here, but I'm very afraid of a bounce. I'm not at war with him. I don't want to be at war with him. That wouldn't cause a war, but it would cause me to lose troops. I think this army's shooting for Asphodel. We're going to continue that way. All right, that means that you don't need to be here anymore. We do, well, yeah. We do need it, though. All right, I want to go here. We will go via here, because they may attack me. Then we'll go here, and then we'll have the ogres join us here, and then we will siege. Yes, that is the plan. Little buddy, forge. Probably don't need any more of those. Let's get some more of that. Girdles are pretty nice for the extra reinvigoration. All right, you. I found a bunch of sites here. Yummy gems. Yummy, yummy gems. A nature mage may enter for large spiders. That's pretty garbage. It's no winter wolf, that's for sure. You guys really shouldn't be patrolling. You actually should be preaching. Go sing hymnals outside their walls. They'll love it. You. Go to that throne. One mercenary. Yeah, I think it's time to let the elephants go. They're pretty much wiped out. Yeah. Missed a question here, obviously. Where did the elephants come from? No, Van does not get elephants. This isn't CK3. They're mercenaries I had hired. We've been at this for 3.5 hours. We barely have 20 provinces and a single throne. Yep. Well, I'm getting double teamed, and I'm fighting Asphodel, who is a good nation. And Shenyang is okay in the AI's hands. There's worse. Asphodel's really good in the AI's hands because it plays into swarms, which is what the AI strategy is in every game. Just swarm them. All right. Ogres, my lord. We can do one more summon, but do I want to? I think the answer is probably yes. You are going to be the Ogre Master. You'll just have to chill for one extra turn. You can take these troops. And I'm going to have both you go. We are serious about this war. Meet up here. We'll just keep you in a box. Hold an attack. Closest. I'll fix them when we can recombine. And you guys are going to be a hold an attack. Rear. Okay, we had one fight. Do we need to watch this? Yeah. I do kind of want to I need to learn, like, what is the ratio of mannequins versus skin shifters with mistform that we can handle. What I don't want to see is getting massive wraps. That's where it would get dangerous for us, because they'll put us to sleep, and then sooner or later they'll pop the mist. Okay, the wolves did get in, but wolves are not going to be able to kill my mages who are going to cast Shockwave, so that was okay. Although I think we stunned my own guy there. I'm hearing Valkyries die. Yeah, they're fighting Minotaurs. That's not a good combo. I like the elephant who gets the magic is like, dude, I'm staying. What are you talking about? Why are you guys all running away? This is fine. Now, I don't think that Mistform harms Tramplers like Ethereal does now. So another point for Mistform for protecting your Tramplers. I think Ethereal Tramplers only deal half damage now. That's a nerf from Dom 5. Doesn't Labyrinth of Skulls let death mages make long dead horses and archers with... Yes, we had that in... Oh, what nation was that? We had a nation where we got that. We were able... Either that or we were summoning them in, one of the two. We were doing a whole bunch of undead, though. Like a whole bunch of them. I think it was TNG. Yeah, it was TNG that we had that in the stream. I'm pretty sure we had the site that let us make the archers with the Bane bows. Or was Ogres Me Lord a Warcraft reference? It's an ogre reference. MS, I got over that by forcing myself to heavily explore one mechanical aspect per game. Yep, perfect way to do it. Thugs, summons, magic, yep. To get a grip of what works. And that was only after watching Dom faction reviews. Yep, that's exactly what I did to learn the game. And then in Dom 5, I played every single nation except a couple late age water nations in quick little games like I described just a minute ago. I just played through every nation, and then I took notes because I'm a nerd, and I started writing more and more notes as I got more and more into the game, talking about blessings and scales and troops. And I think a lot of that like knowledge rattling around in my head is why I enjoy making the pregame videos. And Corvus with 100 sec. I'm not sure how that one's pronounced. Oh, actually catching a live stream deserves to be celebrated. Thank you very much. Glad you're here. I'm celebrating you making it. There are 2 of them in that province, you know. 2 of them in what province? I know. Are you talking about the sites? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, this is not the type of site that you can enter. Oh, South Korea. Okay, well, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, we have this dude. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the throne. Okay, cool. You guys. I do think I'm going to keep you organized in a single line. I have 2 Valkyries. That's fine. Crossbowmen. Yep, the crossbowmen. And air shield. Okay, what the heck is your script? What kind of fossil are you? Get with the times, man. We're about Mistform now. I think I just have to sit here because I've got him choke pointed. Unless he attacks this, the only place he can go from these 3 provinces are in here. And I think I'm okay with just sitting here and letting him run into me and dying. We've already PD dumped it. So we just need to buy time for my southern armies to catch up. I think that's going to be the plan. All right, Amber Fields. Again, I really want to go here, but I don't know if we have enough siege strength. In fact, I guarantee we don't. So I think we just need to trample as much of their army as we can. So let's go attack there. You shift down 1. You're going to go there. You're going to head there. Preach. All right, you guys were heading down here. I'm so glad we got them out of our back line. I really don't want to be in a 3-way war. I'm not going to do it. I was thinking about trying to get a peace treaty with them. I'm not going to do it. If they declare war on us, though, we're screwed. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. Okay, got that. We are manually recruiting some researchers. I will grab one more. You take up the hammer and forge yourself an Alquill. And back here, you forge a Dreamstone. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need to look for more infrastructure locations. If we take a tier 3 throne, that's probably already going to be victory. Maybe we do port this. Let's get a guy there. And let's do it. I need more recruitment. Like, badly. I would even slow down on mages to get some more actual troops. Because we got the buff spells now. We have a decent amount of mages to do it. And we're getting a larger AoE to make it more efficient. The next step is I just need dudes to actually buff. And we said no to moving the ogres, right? Yeah, we were going to wait a turn. And I don't actually want you guys to fight, if I'm being honest. They're mainly just to show up to siege. Oh, Swedish kroner. Gotcha. I should have known that. I knew you were from Europe. I guess another thing I need to learn about YouTube is I need to learn the abbreviation for every country's currency. Babel be having that pitbull charisma. He eventually going to be Mr. Worldwide Dominions community. A long ways to go. A long ways to go. All right, more ogres are in. Are we out of ogre fuel? We are out of ogre fuel. This, you've heard of Oni Coin, but have you tried our sponsor, Ogre Fuel? It's literally just like mud. Oil and mud mixed together. It's what ogres crave. All right, Burr is Ogre Master. Head that way. You guys are heading to that. You also could just bring up these recruits for me. That's fine. Goal. Anything we need to watch? Sure. I promise I won't watch all of these. I'm just really trying to get, like, is this enough to fight that many? Is what I'm trying to build up my knowledge on. Yeah, we decimate those dudes. This, I really could probably do some pretty heavy outnumbered fights because we're gonna be banishing them or stellar bolting them, and that's pretty efficient at killing those little dudes. And the big guys, the great swords will chop down. So I'm feeling pretty confident about that. Up here, 70 units. Fire snakes, claymon, fire drakes, a huge netter of kings. Okay, tier 2 or tier 3 up here. Looks like maybe this is what's been holding Asphodel back. I bet you he's been suiciding troops into this. All right, this army needs to go, but so does this one. If I had to choose, I'd rather siege him. Although we could burn a temple. Let's burn a temple. Do they get gems for temples? Yeah, temples produce nature gems. Yep, we are burning his temple. For sure. All right, you. Quill, Dreamstone, put away the hammer. You're a researcher now, Yingzergerfish. You guys are site searching. You are starting to build a palisade. One more of those, then I think we're going to go back to better mages. Amphibious squad needs 10 more. Let's turn off recruit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get the exact amount I want. All right, our scout network, I'm feeling much better about now. He's going here. We have one here. I don't like sitting on capitals. You generally get caught. There's fine. All right, you are the Ogre Master, and you are out of gems at the moment. You could do an owl quill, sure. So put your boots away, get out your hammer. You know, after a long day of work, you just want to get home, take off your work boots, get out your dwarven hammer, and forge yourself a magic quill that does research. You guys, you know that feeling, I'm sure. Forge me another dreamstone. Chill, go. Research and alteration is complete. That is Alt 5 done. 5 does give us the option to Twilight. Now, I'm okay with that. As long as the enemy doesn't have low light vision, we'll both have the same penalty. But it would also make my mages better. But it's not a prereq for anything I'm currently trying to do. Like, I guess that would allow us to group blur. That's not bad. And actually, combining that with Twilight would give the enemy -4 to attacks. What's the size of that? 3+? Eh. I don't have the spare mages for that. Everybody's currently doing Mist Form until I get the better Mist Form. Shadow Warriors. Okay, now that I could maybe do. And we do actually have that unlocked. So we could Twilight Shadow Warriors. Now to do that, we actually need to start getting some of our heftier mages, not these guys. I do think I'm going to get a couple of those. What are we at? 323 research, so 4 rounds-ish. And I really do need to get those boots, too. All right, I'll tell you what. Put up your hammer. You can take 5. He will use some of that. Oh, yes, he can. Bump and bump. And you are going to run over here and do infrastructure. You guys are my site searchers. Go up to here. You, unfortunately, are all done. And, of course, I just recruited a guy there. But I couldn't wait. It needed to be done. Here. Yep. We're going to go fort this. Seed in a little more PD while we're waiting. Battle in Mudwood. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was wondering why we were doing so well against Asphodel. It's because they're throwing troops away into this throne. I mean, I'm okay with that, but that's really bad AI. Yeah, of course you get decimated. Faircliff. Do their undead have spirit sight? I would have to check that. I don't know off the top of my head. But are you talking about for blur purposes? I'm mainly thinking about using it against Shinyama, but you are correct. We should check that. Oh, his Bless had it, yeah. His Bless did have it, though. Although he's not doing a good job of getting his Bless out. Yeah, we just win this. We don't need to watch that. Let's actually look. So they're undead, magic beings, inanimate. Yep, spirit sight. I don't know if mannequins have it. Let's check a different battle. Ooh, that's pretty big. Yes, they all have spirit sight. So yeah, the blur stuff won't really work on them, but I'm thinking more Shinyama. Or whoever else we have to kill. Throne battles, etc., etc. Okay, we are getting flanked. Ooh, they did get to one of my mages. They got to lots of mages, actually. Now, these guys... The horses are going to be what lets us down, but we're not like complete wimps, so there's like, we're not going to instantly die when things get to us. Hopefully we'll clear this out with some shocks. Yeah, that's some lightning for you. Now, I really don't like that we have minotaurs up here. I really don't like that we have minotaurs up here. Okay, we got most of the flankers killed at least. Right, get in there, boys. Get in there. Don't let 50 minotaurs attack a mage, please. I guess, you know, it's like, sir, they've got us surrounded. Good, we can shocking grasp in all directions. Okay, that could have been incredibly worse than that was. I don't think we lost a mage, or if we did, we lost, like, one. Okay, and we've switched over to Stellar Decree. Okay. I think we got really lucky there. Tramples? Are you talking about the Minotaurs? The thing is, they can't trample my mages because they're on horses, and the horses are size 5. So we lucked out there a little bit. They actually could have been trampling werewolves. Look at that regen, though. About that regen, though. I'm very happy with the outcome of this fight. I thought we were screwed with how badly we got flanked. I'm incredibly happy with the outcome of this fight. Sick 'em, boy. I'm assuming all of these mages probably had Mistform. So a combination of Mistform plus Glamour. And, I mean, look at this defense skill here. 23 defense. And that's not unusual. I think that's just, yeah, what they're at. Mounted +3. We get 1 from experience, 1 from our weapon. That's including some shield parry. So wolves were never going to be too much of a threat, but I thought the Minotaurs were going to squish us. But 23 is really hard to hit. Like, really hard to hit. Yeah, good fight. Good fight. We lost 8 skin shifters and all the Valkyries we bought, which did buy us a lot of time, though. My Van Jarls killed 88 units, and not all of that was garbage. Only 48 of it was. Unexpected event. We had 2 people get cursed. We got some glamour gems from a broken mirror. We completed a castle. And we started to destroy the fort in Faircliff, which is great because that's not even with our ogres here yet. So we might pop that, not next turn, but the turn after. So here, we're looking mighty thin, but we seem to have a really good matchup right now. I don't think we need this many blesses. I think I'm going to have a few of these guys knock 1 bless off and add another Mistform. Like half of them. The Mistform is really, really important. And the bless only really... It's magic weapons and 1 morale for my mages. It's not that important. Alright, we could attack the capital, or we could go for killing another temple. I kind of want to take out the capital. We're not going to be able to get through it. This protects me from Uruk taking it. I don't really care if they do, though. Yeah, let's see if we can just bottle them up. The AI needs to learn how to army buff. Yeah. I wish they would do a little bit of work on their AI scripting for combat and their battle positions. It's so rare you see the AI have a good formation at all. It's usually just, here's some blobs of stuff I made. That would definitely help the AI be more interesting too. Okay. Getting close to maybe turning off those scouts. Maybe. Right, building a big boy. Can we get one more wolf? No. Recruiting what we can recruit. All right, here we were going to go back. Actually, hang on a second. We haven't been searching for this yet. Let's get a couple shaman and let's do some nature searching. No reason not to. I'll even put them on auto for you guys. All right, you're sneaking over there to build that. You are next turn going to be ready. All right, that's a decent amount of werewolves. Let's roll out. You are making dreamstones. Probably could make a couple more. You two. We don't have enough guys. Okay. I'm going to let them recruit a couple more turns, and then I'm going to send them to reinforce over there. You just wait. Go. Oh. Creek crack. Battle in Asphodel. All right. Please go well. That's all I can say. Many werewolves were buffed that day. Oh, some harpies. Get me off script, eh? Ignore harpy. Cast mistform. We have all but one guy with it. That's excellent. That's very excellent. I don't even think we're going to see people get wolf formed. I think we're just going to chop these guys down. Okay, two guys. I think one of them had it popped. But look at that. Not even anybody getting transformed. Oh, one. There's one. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Posture check. Don't worry, bro. I'm shrimping up. That is very good. Okay. Muspel. Oh, this is my PD trap. That's just been literally eating his entire nation. What a PD. Ironically enough, those horse archers are really helpful because they're getting a lot of DPS out before the line crashes. That happened. Eye of Aiming gained. Okay, we're not harming Asphodel. We kind of knew that was going to be the case. We have breached Faircliff. Instant pop with the ogres. Beautiful. All right, now Burr. I do not want Burr to fight. He is preserving the ogre's strength. In fact, do we go back for more? We're going to go back for more ogres. You. Give me. Put on your boots. Put on your ogre summoning boots. And the reason I do that is it's a plus here. So I get one more ogre. So I get 2 bonus ogres. So I'm getting 7 for 7. So 1 gem each. I don't normally like ogres particularly. I don't get them for combat, but I do like them for sieging. 3.2 siege strength. 1.4, but I'm very limited on how many of these I can get. So this is very helpful. This is almost 100 siege strength already. All right, the rest of you, Storm Castle. Hopefully this goes well. I don't think there's too much in here. Ah, he's in the lake. Dang it. Ah, we got Asphodel in the lake. Oh, man. It's like finding a floater in the pool. All right, we're down south. I want to wait for him to arrive. We may be making some more offensive actions over here. But it's going to have to wait until that guy arrives. Then again, maybe I won't be able to, because again, right now I'm bottling up all 3 directions. If I move over here to siege, then something can slip by and get into the cave or such. All right, you. Do I want a chance? I think we're probably fine. Go ahead and build a temple. 20 turns, 3 months remaining. All right, my site searchers search my aquatic dude. Can't get to that lake yet. Let's take that one quick. Next, Head over. That one. That might be something we do. All right, I think I'm done with these guys for now. No. If I could get at least one per turn, I might do it, but it's not worth it. You. How many dreamstones do I have built up? Just one. Okay. I don't want to make too many extras, but there's no reason not to have a spare or two. We are still getting 257 research, which is excellent considering the number of researchers we have. That's going to take us 4 turns to get to level 6, and then probably like 6 turns to get to 7. A ways out, unfortunately. Okay, you are going to retreat, and you're going to auto search for sites. We'll get like maybe 2 of them. I don't like those guys too much, but get a couple out. Maybe we can make some sloths of bears. Okay, moving there, moving there. We're just bottling, holding that off. Yeah. I don't know. He has to fight the green men, the heroes of Satis. Ogre summon. We found a magic site, an ancient temple. They just made a new prophet. Battle in Small Sea. All right, what do you know? I'm pretty sure we are the superior troop here. Stone spears, length 3, 10 attack, and a turtle shield, no armor. 9 attack, 13 damage, are wearing armor. I think our armor actually wins the day here for us. We both have 3 per square. We were a little outnumbered, I think. It looks like, well, we both have the wrap. Ooh. I think that's our leader running away. This will be our victory, though, because it'll take us longer to get off the field, even if we retreat now. All right. Bloody. Very bloody. Lost 31 of 50. I don't think I need to PD that. Our PD thing will take care of it. Head over here. Recruit more. Oh, we built. Yeah. We're sucking resources from 2 different directions, and this will kill it off. All right, we'll get as many as you can. And by that, I mean 2 months worth. Didn't we have another here? How about over here? Nope, we can get 1. All right, well, is what it is. We can go over here. What do we got? Shamblers, Atlanteans, Shamblers, Atlantean, you're aquatic. Okay, you guys are all garbage. I don't want any of you. Yeah, we'll just have to take this when he's not home. Alright, we did get attacked over here. Let's keep working our way through. He suicided into the throne. Asphodel tried to knock us off. Ooh, that's dangerous. I was not expecting that many. This is really dangerous. Yeah, get those shocks out, guys. Big shocks, please. We'll just HP route them if you guys can get a lot of shockwaves off. Okay, the wind, I'm not sure the wind is it, champ. Okay, a little bit of friendly fire on that one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, wolves are routing, but we still got a long ways to go. Chop down that elephant, please. Isn't that horrific? Carrion Behemoth. Trampler, he's blurred. Is that... No, he got buffed with that. Recuperation. Get him, boys, get him. There you go. Now these guys, they're diseased, they're mindless, so they're gonna stay till they die. I really need somebody to shock those, ideally. Oh, this is gonna be bloody. I don't think we win this. The numbers are just too bad. Yeah, get out of here, boys. Don't die for this. It's time to go. Oh, you should have left when you can. He's too brave. He's too asleep. They got him with the sleepy vines. Okay, well, that was what that was. Not great. Plenty of survivors, though. We are going to need to pull back for reinforcements. That's probably too much even to PD dump. We'll dump here because I'm still gonna try that unless he moves up here with a big army next turn. Okay, next. Mudwood. Yeah, it's him suiciding into the throne. Muspel. Oh, wait, never mind. That's the PD Faircliff. Okay, this is us sieging. I'm expecting this to be very one-sided. I hope that is the case. Why are you spamming calm emotions at me? That's really making me less calm. Yeah, somebody stab that man. Thank you. Alright, easy peasy. I wish we could have done that about 20 turns ago. But it's ours now. In fact, I'm actually going to let that naturally PD, I think. Alright, you guys. Head up this way. You are coming back here to pick up the ogres. 2 more summons worth. And then we're going to go try to take this, I think. In Bolf. That one in Bolf. Was that this? Yeah. Alright. Now, I'm not seeing a large army again. Do we take a shot? I think we take a shot. I don't... We have so many resources tied up here. Let's try to take this. We might be able to siege this. We're going to be here. We'll lid that up. And then the ogres will come over and we'll pop it. Shinyuama's really on the ropes here. And this is a lot of extra forts, including this one, that can get me werewolves. I need a leader over here. Yeah, give me a cheapo. He can turn into a researcher when I'm done. Apparently, I also had another holy point. Must be from the amount of temples I've built. Okay, you. I think we're okay on Dreamstones for the moment, so you can just go back to researching yourself. Okay, you came over here to build infrastructure. Lab. We got 2 months remaining. Okay, site searchers, come on down here. We did find an ancient temple. Produces 1 astral pearl. At the home front, we're still recruiting. That is unfortunate that we lost what we lost at Asphodel. They paid for it, but so did we. We were just so slow at getting troops. Stingers, extra spearmen. You know what? I don't hate the idea of that. I just need bodies. Summon ogres. All right, that's the end of our earth gems yet again. We're up to 42 ogres. All right, Burr, head over to Kopos. We did not win the Mercs. Head over there. All right, battle in Newland. This is PD. We smashed it. Battle in Lombaria. Okay, that was the big group. Shoot. What is the PD here? Longbow? Okay, that's not terrible, actually. You know what? I think we're in. I think we are in. Yeah, come over here. Whoever can make it there. Not you. You. Go here. Is it you that can't make it? Yeah. No. You. All right. Who is making it here? You're gonna hold in the back, stay behind troops. Some blessings, some mistforms, like exactly what I want. Something like that. Yep. I think with that amount of mage support and that amount of PD, there's a decent chance that we kill this army. I would absolutely love it if that's the case. In fact, hold on though. I need to. I wish it would say move and patrol. I think that's the command. I need to double check that. I never can remember that one. It's not one I use a lot, but sometimes you just need it. If anyone knows move and patrol, what the keyboard command is. Monthly ritual. Move and patrol. Control, shift, and map. Okay, I was doing it correctly. I wish this would say move and patrol, though. I don't want them to go into sneak when they arrive. I want them to be here and fighting when those guys get here. Yep, CB, you got it. All right, I'm going all in here, guys. We're starting the palisade. We're going to assume that we're winning this. In fact, 10 more guys for luck. Okay, you two are searching. You have all the infrastructure built. I really would like to take this out. Can we... Nobody we can recruit. Yeah, take the hammer up. Forge yourself an Alquill. We have also not found a single air gem. I would like that noted, that I have searched most of my territory at Air 2. We have not found a single air gem. $21 units. Right, you can patrol here. You are going to be on retreat. And then you are going to search for sites on auto. I don't like auto, but people did call me out on being too lazy on that, so I will let it. I will let it do it. It's better than me not doing it. All right, take off your boots. Just chill. I only remember seeing it on the unit card as move and patrol. Yeah, I have seen it every once in a while, but I didn't see the pattern of what makes it show up. I really wish it would, though, because that's very important. That's very important that goes off properly. All right, we know both of those battles. Bottomless Ocean. A group of people have started to worship a false pretender. Well, stop. Easy as that. Okay, we are damaging the walls here. Perfect. Perfect. Burr, you need to go this way, not that way. Where are my ogres at? Found 2 magic sites. Hey, we finally got some fire running. In fact, we've got a couple here all of a sudden. A fire ridge, a fairy circle, a chasm of strange lights. Astral earth, or excuse me, no. Glamour earth, glamour, 2 fire gems. Okay, that's good. We actually could do some fire crafting. I wouldn't hate that. Get some more morale items and whatnot. We also could thug up a couple people too. We don't have a great thug bless or anything, but we have a lot of self buffs if we want them. I think it's only possible when moving onto a fort. Otherwise, I think you can only move. It really interesting. I didn't know there was that. Well, we'll see, right? We'll see. If these guys participated in the fight, then it should have worked. Also, his main force did not move there. Amber Fields, let's see. That was not the main force. And they did show up. So I don't know. I don't have a good explanation for that. This is meta level laziness, bruh. Well, my worry on that CB is that they will sneak into the area and not participate in the fight. That's why I would want them to do that. But it looks like we're okay. At least some of them participated. Right, we definitely won this, but it wasn't the this is what I was worried about. I do think I'm just gonna stay here and we'll preach. You build me a temple. We are 4 months out on building a fort. I don't really have enough to siege him down. I don't really want to fight 240 in open field. I will take the fight if they come here, though. God, what can you forge? Probably should have checked this earlier. Anything super interesting? Starfire Staff is vaguely interesting. Not enough gems. We could also do Power of Spheres. That's a pretty good shield if we need it for like getting Twilight up or something. Astral Booster. I mean, maybe. Can't afford it yet, though. Okay, no. I think I'll chance move in here. Yeah, ooh. Good for you, please. Ooh, oh my goodness, what's going on here? Those poor Valkyries. They are literally the disposables. Right, get into that. All right, we are damaging this. We are attacking this. Probably not damaging that one, though. Oh, no, we are. Palisades done. Build fort. Recruit. Give me another researcher. Ooh, okay. 5 more werewolves. It's better than 0 werewolves. Put away your hammer. Take up the quill and the dreamstone. Become researcher. How we doing? 344 research. Next turn, we're going to be at Alt 6. Alt 6 doesn't do a lot for us, I don't think. Our dwarves could actually show up to fights, though. We could get some more dwarves. Group Ironskin would help out. I mean, our defense is not very good on our shapeshifters. That would help them out. We could Ironbane. We probably don't want to do that because we use iron weapons. Probably not doing that. Probably not doing that. No, not really. Gift of Displacement. Maybe, but we're not super into that. Invisibility, same. Mirage. Illusionary Castle. That's whatever. More of a. I don't think the AI would take that into account. So that's more of a player thing. Yeah, we got to go all the way up to 7 for Fog Warriors. Now for Fog Warriors, we need to be at least Air 3 because we could spend 1 gem to go to 4 and 1 gem on the actual spell. So yeah, we do need to have our capital, and we are. No, turn that off. Gonna start these guys. Didn't I recruit one of those? Did I accidentally send him off somewhere? I did. It was this guy right here. He's not what I wanted though, so that's fine. He can be here. Although let's change his scripting a little bit. Because he has the earth, he can personal iron skin, and he can temper flesh, and then throw out a mistform, and then he can do the same stuff. I'll just keep him a little bit safer. He also could Twilight if I felt like it. I don't hate the idea. In fact, let's build ourselves a lab next turn when I have money, and then we could pick up items. I'll give him one of those temp gens in case I do feel like Twilighting. So you can keep preaching for now. I really, really, really hope they attack me here. I think we'll be okay if they do. I'd love just to wipe that out. That looks like his last big stack. Also, this is looking mighty undefended. I don't think we can wait anymore. Zig, get him. Get him, Zig. Go. We're up to just over 4 hours. I think we're on track. If I could get out of one of these wars, the other one will rapidly fold, and then I think we can just throne claim. We'll probably have the monkeys declare on us, because why not? It'll just be crazy and random. Okay. Ooh, okay. So 359. So if this was, let's call it 350. So 10 turns would be 3,500. So 7 turns would be about 2,100. So 6 or 7 turns at our current rate, which we should be able to get a little bit higher. We're recruiting another guy here. You take up the hammer again and forge me that Alquill. Are you? We already have a Dreamstone. Yep. Actually, I need to get a bunch of stuff forged because I got a bunch of dudes here. Actually, get a Dreamstone out. Forge more Dreamstones. I accidentally made too many of these guys. I meant to make one of them to run over here. Had to dip for a bit. How are things going? It's going. We're grinding. We're grinding. Yeah, it's just fighting Asphodel. He went over here. Dang it. I really wanted him to attack me here. 180. You don't have better. You do have better leadership, actually. Oops. You. +2 morale. Not that we're really having problems with that anymore, but, you know. I just don't. We're just too outnumbered there. I don't think I can do it. They're going to tramps through me, though. That hurts so badly. He's still coming. This is more important that I defend this because we are building the palisade. I'll just have to eat it. Over here, we're getting some werewolves. Get me another leader. I want to get upgrading this. I don't want to wait anymore. Battle in Latian. I don't think we need to watch that. He kills PD. We got some kills out of it. Battle in Silver Grove. What was that? Just a couple random things he sent. Man, this feels so terrible, the amount of PD I built. Maybe it's just required for fighting Asphodel, though. And Amber Fields. That was a very small group that attacked. That's fine. We had a magic site found. Evil enchantress has cursed the forest. Leaves fall, branches wither, and rot is spreading. Well, that sucks. I think that lowered his growth scales. Muspel, we found some gold. Started to destroy. We have breached. Excellent. Okay, you're no longer needed here. Go to Shinyama for now. Ooh, what bounced off Bullfun? It was more than just that. It was actually a raiding party. Well, I'm glad you caught that. All right, the rest of you, Storm Castle. Everyone's good? No, they're not. Mistform. Let's go back and forth here. Skin shifters in a line formation. We'll have 2 groups just to spread out our morale a little bit. There we go. And our 5 mascot. It's, you know, like some armies have marching bands. We have 5 crossbowmen. Man, I thought that throne was going to be so valuable. And the entire game, it's basically had to spam werewolves. Because I've never actually caught up with our melee needs. Disappointing. Did you kill Fire Dwarf? Oh, you jerks. They were going here to site search, so they killed Fire Dwarf. Alright, well. We have to carry on his legacy. It's what he would have wanted. No! Fire Dwarf lives! Yay! Alright, come over here and search, buddy. Bolthron the Brave. Still kicking. I ain't dead yet. Give me a lab. Reach. Alright, we carry on. I'm feeling pretty good about this one, actually. Despite how difficult tonight has been, I felt like we had a good plan and it's paying off. We just need more werewolves. More werewolves. Haunted Woods. I think that's the... What is this? Things I don't want attacked is what that was. With our junkie PD. But it looks like we're going to be okay just on raw numbers. That's the power of money, my friends. You. Ooh, he pinged a throne. All right, what do we got here? This is something that we might have to attack. This would be pretty miserable. Mini snakes, mini scorpions, and a big boy. A really big boy who can cast acid if he feels like it. Flame spirit over here. This would be doable. It would be painful, but we could do this. I think I would probably wait for Wailing Winds. Alright, battle in the fortress. Alright, can our elite force of werewolves that I didn't script apparently. Perfect, perfect. That's what you love to see. Yep, and look at the difference. Look at the difference in performance. Alright, it didn't matter too badly, but we lost a couple we probably shouldn't have. I didn't realize we sent reinforcements up to this group. Alright, we obviously win. Let's fix that immediately. I even looked. I got distracted by the other guys. That's fine. Alright, we're going to leave one person behind to build me a temple. I'm going to recruit a guy to upgrade the fort. And everyone else is marching on. We are taking out Shinyama. Okay, over in Kopos, walls are severely damaged. Alright, we have ogres on the scene. Ogres are on the scene. Alright, you guys get to search. Back to forging alquils. Back to forging... Oh, we are not demolishing the fort. No, 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 no. We're gonna make a dreamstone. I don't know what you're dreaming about, buddy. No, no, no. Alright, 2 air, 2 glamour, 2 blood. You know what? Let's actually do a little light blood hunting. Let's get a guy going on that, just in case I need a tiny bit. Better to get it before I need it. You can have one of those. You are back to preaching. All right, he lost the. He went into the. I went into the water again. I hate it. I hate it so much. He knows that Zig was coming for him, and he didn't stand a chance. All right, what do we do? Do we go for Asphodel again? Not you, Zig. I really would like to get these guys killed. I don't know where they're going. They may pop back out here. They may be attacking the throne? I don't know what else they would be doing over there. I could go try to bottle that up. Could go try to burn those. I think we're going that way. Zig, you're gonna just play it safe. Go here. Here, I want you to build a fortress. I don't have the money. Okay, we'll just chill for a second. You, I guess, can just research. Do you have any boosters? We do. He's grinding it, but not true pain. Yeah, we're okay tonight. We're okay. Like I said, it is what it is. I mean, if we weren't being 2v1, we might even have stream over by now. So the fact that we're doing okay, we never really had a panic moment. It's been all right. At least we didn't get sieged like Pirine in our capital. All right, Grint Mark. Okay. Go ahead and drop PD there. Bunch of ghosts. I think this army is going to take a shot at Shinyama. I think we're just going for it. You built your temple. Now you can catch up. You are going to build fortress. I'm not going to need to sit here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. How did you get there? Oh, you went this way. You jerk. Okay, well. Zip over there, would you? And take your werewolves with you. Actually, I think we're going to go take this throne. You've awoken something in me that you should not have awoken. Alright, all of you guys go that way. That's fine. Over here, I want a leader. So werewolves. We're not going to be able to afford it this turn. Alright, we did our site search. Continue north. We have 1 month remaining on building. 30 units. Let's go on a world tour. 22 units. Maybe not. We'll go over here. I don't want to get cornered. I want to give my guys a chance to be able to pull out so they can retreat back down there. We're hopefully going to wrap up the Shinyama thing shortly. All right, I want you to ping this throne and see what's actually there. You don't need to stay here anymore. Go to that throne. Forge. You know what? Back to sleep. Put away your hammer. Forge another dreamstone. We're up to 316 research again. We're moving a bunch of guys out. What is that going to be? 300. So 3 turns, 4 turns, 5 turns until Alt 7. We're getting it. We're getting it. All right, Zig. That army is not here anymore, but we don't know where this army is going. I think I'm going to chance it. Go that way. I want to get him out of that lake if I can. Assassination attempt? What is this? What is this? I see you. Stabber. Yeah. Attacking my Vanhurst. Look, he's so polite he left his horse outside the library. That's how polite he is. Trying to take advantage of him. Disgusting. Okay, he did not attack me here. He went into the throne, I think. Battle in Shinyama. Do we care? We win. Leighton. Dang it. Zig got caught. Zig, no! Alright, over here. Build me... Actually, no. Get started on the fortress. Alright, we'll take those out. Okay, we are through. Burr. Just wait. You guys, storm castle. You guys should all be sieging. All right, let's actually, can you make it to here? No. Okay, we'll group up here next turn. We'll get these all scripted up and we'll go. This has got to be another tier 1 throne, right? But still, that's going to be 2 points on the board for us. No reason not to research again while we wait. We're still getting maximum werewolves. And we're broke. Okay, another dreamstone. Searching. We finished the first level fort, but again, we're broke. We really need these forts to finish upgrading. I'm noticing a pattern here. Wolf Tribe Shaman has searched the Durlin for magic sites. Got some blood slaves. Okay. Now, can you take up the hammer and forge yourself a Singwin dowsing rod? Okay, go over there and search. If only Zig was here, he could attack the storms. How we doing? Okay, but looking a little thin. 3 glamour. Man, we are not getting the air guy that I need at the moment. All right. You take that, take that. I have aiming. Sure. No reason to do it. Take all of my reinforcements. This guy would be my Twilighter if I want it. I don't really want Twilight going off at the moment, so he can do a Shadow Warriors. That'll be fine. And then, actually, no, don't do that first. Give yourself Personal Mist Form, and then you can Shadow Warriors. He's a 90s kid. He's very edgy. He casts Shadow Warriors. Attack closest. Okay, these are the reinforcements that we need pretty badly, actually. You're staying here. You're all research. Okay, you. I want to go probably to here. You guys go to here. They've got to catch this group somehow. Somehow he never attacked Uruk. That's really weird to me. He's like, it's like cancer just spreading everywhere. I thought we had him on the ropes. He's just here. He's all over the place. Ridiculous. All right, this set. Ooh, that's a lot of werewolves. A double line of werewolves. Ooh, more than we can command number of werewolves. We could have a little detachment here on hold and attack rear. Well, you guys hold and attack closest. 2 guys over here. And you guys are going to do that. That. I know some of these guys are researchers. All right, non-research people, we're heading here. And we're going to do our very, very, very best to try to buff as many of these as we can. Oops. We need to stop doing air stuff because we're going to need air gems. It would really be nice if we could get a air recruit guy. I need to pull an air 3 guy. Alternatively, God, take up the hammer. Can we forge that meteoric shield yet? What are we missing? 15 and 10. We're missing astral pearls. Let's do a little alchemy. What are we gonna switch? Probably some glamour gems if I'm being honest. We need 14 is probably enough. Forge that. So that can give us a +1 to our pathing. So we can do it with an air 2 guy if we have to. Yeah, fine. And you can go back to research. Fading fast here. Gonna aim for the VOD. Good luck, Babel, and good night, chat. Hey, thanks for hanging out, CB. Good to see you as always. I think this is gonna be a good one. I do feel like we're kind of on the tail end of it, even though it doesn't quite seem that way yet. We're gonna free up a massive amount of resources over here, and we have multiple thrones that they can grab. Yeah, I think that we're going pretty well here. Faircliff just upgraded. Let's go ahead and build a castle there. Corpos. See if we had anything crazy happen. Not expecting it. Yeah, we pretty much just chopped these guys down, and we had a lot of Valkyries make it to the back. Kind of to their own detriment, unfortunately. The werewolves are much more set up for killing those. That's alright. They're keeping them busy. I really wish you guys would have just walked closer and done AoE instead of doing Lightning Bolt. Alright, well, we definitely win. We lost 3 Valkyries and 8 Skin Shifters. That's a little surprising to me, actually. Okay, we bounced him off here. We knew that. Alright, Corpos is done. Burr, you actually can be my one to build the temple. I'm broke. Okay, well, you could preach. You guys. I actually need this set, I think. Yeah, let's actually group these ones up. These numbers are a little lower than I'm comfortable with. And then that lets us shift these around a little bit. All right, you guys attack into there. He doesn't have any forts that are not under siege. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 territories left. We're sieging this. Are we damaging Shinyuama? The walls are moderately damaged. We are damaging it. Okay. Good to see there. Gol Falas. Okay, he's bouncing off some PD. Robber home. Oh, we get to see what that throne looks like. I love it. One goes to bed, one wakes up. Welcome in, Whoppert. This really isn't that bad of a throne. Like, really? If you just have some AoE or some morale play, there's not actually much here, but it is high numbers. We had Temple Gain, Omens. We finished a fort. We are destroying a fort. Not a ton that I think we need to do this turn, really. Recruiting. Building a rod. Moving back there. Go. Try to keep myself moving pretty quick here. Are approaching that 5-hour mark, give or take. Griffin Spires. Yeah, getting poked by him again. Okay, in Lupia. We lost a Skin Shifter, and we killed all of his forces that were here, plus the PD. I don't think we really need to harangue on about that. Now, we are going to do the throne battle here. That also means... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we lose our prophet? Oh, no. Oh, no. When did that happen? Did I literally not notice that? Hold on, let's check. I can't promote him to a prophet currently. Am I crazy? Did he bounce off of something and I moved him weird? Or did he actually die? I am alive. Are you 1 speed though? Where are you at? Your mother's worried at Shrine. At Shinyo. Oh, wrong army. Wrong army. Yes. Oof. Oof. 1 speed. Don't scare me like that. Don't you know that your god loves you? Jeez. Okay, that's totally fine. You can come over here and claim this throne. Yeah, that'll be totally fine. And we have this throne. We have this throne. We have this throne. And I'm I totally would take this if I have to. If that's the winning throne, I'll totally attack him and take it. So we have a lot of throne work to do over here. That also kind of makes me think we might need to move God relatively soon. God probably needs some armor and whatnot. So give back the hammer. Take the hammer. Forge. He's going to need flying boots is what I really need. Let's just alchemy. There's no reason not to. We got so many of these. Forge me a pair of flying boots. That's fine for now. In fact, you can take up a dreamstone. Nope, can't. Take that. Saving that. You put away. Take the rod. We didn't actually clear off all the unrest here. I don't really want to blood hunt my capital. Let's find a better spot. 19,000, that'd be fine. 19. This one's safer. Let's go blood hunt that. All right, the dream team of site searchers. I don't want to go over here and get killed. Let's go there. Let's PD trap that. Maybe we'll get lucky. All right, you are coming over here. Broke still. You guys are having to wait. Hit some research while we're waiting. What are we up to? With that research, next turn we'll have it. Okay, excellent. Now, unfortunately, the one downside here... Fog Warriors. We need 4 air and an air gem. This is going to be very pricey on air gems. We're probably going to need to do some alchemy. Because one guy's not going to cut it. I'm going to need 2 or 3 probably casting it. But that's going to mean... that's going to free up a lot of mage time. So we could do some luck buffing. We could do some lightning bolts if we wanted to just get some offense out. Probably one of the two. We could do some blur. So we got a lot more options once we have that. You know it's been a long... yeah, well... it's been a long week. I'm very glad that One Speed is alive. I was very worried about him for a moment there. Okay, we don't have to get here super duper fast. Burr, I do want you there. I'm going to actually have you guys take this. I want to get this other stuff cleaned up a little bit. In fact, I'm even going to be so greedy that we're going to try to take that with my ogres. Please don't kill my ogres. I don't think I need to PD that. So there, and then that'll be all of his territory either sieged or taken. Excellent. I also need a new underwater thing, so I guess it's Shamblers. Militia are garbage. So are you. Can't even get that many of you. All right. Yeah, we have a little lake we could take here, and then I'm gonna have to fight this at some point, right? Who are you? Newland. Oh, I got you to... yeah, okay. I got you to build. We have 3 pounds of gold in the treasury. All right, just chill. All right, God. Oh, we're still forging those boots. Just relax. Tut. Have a good night, man. I will catch you later. Oh. All right, stay focused, Babel. We're powering. Wiping out these gobos. They started this whole war. We could have already wiped Asphodel out if it wasn't for them. All right, do we need to watch? We slaughter them. Do we lose any ogres? We lost 3 ogres. Oh, no. I'm going to put a little PD here because we're next to the monkeys. You guys are heading up. Ooh. We got pushed off? Okay, what happened there? The more important thing is 1 speed okay? 1 speed, I don't think you're okay anymore. Oh no. What happened? Did we just get ghosted? Alright, we buff up. We don't have a ton of units at the moment. Oh, is God back? No, that wasn't God. We do have magic weapons, so should be okay there. We just get feared away? Unseelie. Okay, that's a little spooky that they're summoning in Unseelies. So they definitely went high in Conjuration. I'm getting ghost tickled. Okay, somebody retreats. Yeah, we just kind of like HP route, so we just didn't have enough. Did he make that Bane his prophet? Yes, he did. Worm Fiend the Prophet. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And 1 speed is murdered in cold blood by evil goblins. You will be avenged. Move to here for our vengeance. You guys all preach the word of vengeance. You can actually build me a temple there. You guys move up. Yeah, we should be fine. That stinker dinkers. I really don't like that I got pushed off of that. I hope he doesn't actually break free. All right, throne fight. I saw myself die. Oh, I'm sorry for that burden. You made it well. You thought you wouldn't make it 5 turns. Other people thought you wouldn't even make it 1 battle. And you tried to die in the first battle, but I wouldn't let you. You did good, 1 speed. You can be proud. We'll put a little plaque next to one of our thrones. Okay, you did not get very good coverage. What the heck happened here? Why did that not go off? This is a throne fight, but it's a wussy throne that Asphodel's been poking. Yeah, we just slaughtered that. All right, what is it? Throne of Stars. Could be worse. Unfortunately, I don't have a prophet currently. All right, PD that. You guys continue on down there, wipe those out. This is going to be a perennial problem with these guys. All right, God, put on your new shoes. You're not God. You're God. Put away the quill. Take up the shoe. I'm going to give him the shield. It's not really who I want to use it on, but that way he has a shield. Can I get here in a single flight? Yes, I can. The power of winged shoes. All right, God, if you get into battle, earth power, personal iron skin, body ethereal. Boy, he could do some nasty stuff here. We could do Will of Fates. I'll let him just do whatever he wants at that point. You can just cast spells. That's fine. Mainly coming down here to claim our throne. And that was a tier 1, right? Yeah. Okay, so 2 points. It's a start. That's probably 3 points. I don't actually have good info on that one. You. I don't think I need you here. I need info on that throne. Do we have one down here? Maybe, but it's a hard one. Okay. You were coming here to blood hunt. Let's have you take these reinforcements. Over to here, I suppose. All right. Research-wise, our next stop is Evocation 7. So this is going to be a little bit, if we get there, Wailing Winds. I think Wailing Winds is our second win condition piece. That's very, very hard for the AI to ever do anything. It's hard for anyone to do anything against it, but if we can get this up, it's battlefield-wide fear. And with the sloggy combat that it takes to kill off what we've got, I think that'll work perfectly for us. All right, let's go attack that. Hopefully they bounce off. If we can kill this group, then I'm going to make another assault, I think. Still not getting that air guy that we need, though. I really wish we would pick that up. That Alquill. Just getting all my reinforcements grabbed quick. Hold this at closest. All right, you take those. Can we make it here? No. But we could in 2 turns. Let's head that direction. I don't think this throne is doable. We just don't have the numbers. We would get overwhelmed. Maybe if we had Wailing Winds, but even then, a lot of these guys are going to be immune to the fear. Unfortunately, they just grabbed that throne, so we may be looking at sneak attacking them towards the end. We have this, which is at least a tier 2, maybe a tier 3. He has completely cut us off from that one. So let's call this tier 2. So that'd be 4 points, 5 fun points, 6 points, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, we got some work to do still. All right, you guys can patrol. I'm shocked that we lost that badly there. Just too many numbers. We just didn't have the shapeshifters left, unfortunately. All right, you breach. You pick up guys, stay behind troops, patrol. Vanheim. I really need that air guy. Like, I really can't afford to be pumping these expensive mages out at the moment. Back to research. In fact, take a dreamstone. You can't because you're not. Yeah, right. You could though. Site searchers. All right, next. Research and evocation is completed. Search for sites. Battle. Yeah, I don't think there's too much more to be learned from watching these, especially when we just wipe them out like this. So we wipe them out. That's the long short of that. Unfortunately, this army is going to have to come and finish this off. I didn't want him coming this way, but we lost so many guys here. I guess we'll have to stick over here. You will get me better eyes over there. I'm having to dump so much money into PD because of these Asphodel armies. It's really putting a crimp in my style. All right, God has arrived. Claim the throne. Actually, and if we lower that just a smidgen, you start building palisades. Definitely going to want that there. Next, can you make it here? No. I mean, there's really no reason to even put that much PD. Did we lose anything here? This was in Narimin. We lost nothing. I need to get gems too. All right, you take a pit stop. We got to pick up some gems. You guys actually just patrol here for a second. You can preach. All right, that's a castle. Hooray. Next, move to there. All right, we're regrouping to assault Kinyuama. All of you guys are in. Let's actually make sure that things are looking good. They're not. You guys are back in the back. You group up. Oh, right, because you can't, because we're too full. All right, let's get some better coverage here. I don't have any gems, so I can't use our better one yet. Yeah, that's a temple. That's a bit of an oof. I'll tell you what, you pick up air gems and deliver. That way we'll have it for the siege. Well, do we need it for the siege? Maybe not. Maybe not. Not yet. I need to get this out. I thought we were gonna have air boosters at this point, but that just our +1 air income just never materialized. I do think that Shinyuama has an air income though, so at least we'll be able to nab that quick. All right, Evo 4 is already done. If we get that done, what do we want? Probably some more conjuration. If up to at least 5 for air elementals, I suppose. Any idea what action game you're planning to record on this channel? I have no direct plans on what it would be yet, nor a time frame. I was kind of thinking, I don't know, maybe Space Marine 2. If not, then we would probably be looking at Monster Hunter Wilds. I probably will do Monster Hunter Wilds one way or another. I am a big fan of Monster Hunter, so hopefully it'll turn out pretty good. I didn't play the preview thingamabobber because I wanted to come in fresh to it. Battle in Shinyuama, that we have no losses. That's excellent. And we didn't insta-pop it, so that's unfortunate, but I think we'll get there. All right, and of course, I instantly see we're getting pinged all over the place. Stupid undead. All right, you guys. I think we are just going to back clean here. Stuff that they never cleared out, just to make it easier on myself to be able to move around. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, that's true. I haven't played the first one. Story-wise, does it make sense to play the second if you haven't played the first? Is it like a direct sequel, or is it like things happened and now you are here? All right. Do I want to chance God here? No. We're going to fly over to Durland. And you actually came back, and you actually are somebody I would want to have some air gems. And I don't want you to spend those at the moment. Also, he just attacked us and bounced. Excellent. At Irame. Oh, it's happening, builders. Okay, excellent. You make it there? No. All right, just chill here for a turn. You can catch up over there. Unfortunately, he's back. I need to bring my full army to bear, but they're going to be busy for a hot minute while we get these thrones over here. Keep searching. February? Man, February is going to be freaking stacked. We've got Civilization 7 and we've got Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is going to be bananas. Like millions of people are going to be playing that. That's an unfortunate time to launch a game if you're not Monster Hunter or maybe Civilization. All right, claims. Oh, the general. So that is who has the general? TNC, I think. Yellow Mountains. Goal. He did push out. All right, we're still winning. Go and go. More Valkyries. Skin shifters. I think we're going to actually go wide here instead of thick. Let you chill back here a little bit. That does mean I'm going to need to distribute you guys. I guess the other option would be to go with a double thick line, but this also splits up the morale, so if we have one section route, we don't all route. Here we go. All right, yet another cataclysmic battle over here. Keep going, keep searching. What is up with this? Why are we not severely damaged? Okay, well, we're getting there. Just slow, I suppose. All right, now you actually aren't in any direct danger, so I'm not going to pay for PD. I'm going to let that build up naturally. Pack that. God can do some research. This is a fortress, so this actually needs to be updated to a castle. Hey, we finally have some money again. Hey, almost can get another guy. Can't quite. What are we sitting on? Enough, probably. Okay, not an air. Hey, there's the air 3 guy. Okay, that's helping. I wish we had more of them. So what I need for him, I wish we had a booster, but we don't. So we would need to empower him to make boosters. If I was going to empower him, 60 air gems. The other option would be empowering this guy. 30. This guy's a lot cheaper, and I don't mind leaving him home. Because he has Master Smith, we'd only have to empower him twice. I think the dwarf is going to get lucky. I think the dwarf gets to be lucky. Let's alchemy. I need air gems, and I need, what did I say, 30 of them? We're not currently using any of the fire gems, so they're going to go first. It's all those. We're not currently using the water gems. They're next. All right. Empower. Oh, this is so expensive. It's going to take me a hot minute. That's all that work for that research, and I don't have the gems to support continuously casting it. That's a thing. All right, you. What happened here? Why are you over here? What happened there? That seems weird. Okay, you guys actually just chill here. You drop the temple. You catch up. This is going to be a party that's going to be able to go take that throne, and I'm going to have the other one try to go take that throne. And you, we don't know what you are still. Are you getting close? Yeah, Scout's getting close. All right, have a good one speed. All right, sleepy people tonight. Am I late? No, only 5. Yeah, it's Vanheim. I understand. Have a good one, guys. All right, in Aaron power, alchemy. We definitely, I guess we're burning the death gems. Again, that just feels horrible. I believe we need 40. Earth gems, nature. We're not using the nature. Oh. Lower some glamour. All right. Empower. 45 gems. Oh, I'm 1 short. You gotta be kidding me. Alchemy. All right. Empower. And we still haven't made the item yet, so that's gonna suck. All right, in Lombaria, that is gonna probably be a big one. All right, let's watch it quick. Wolves. Okay, so it's mostly summon garbage here. This isn't their good stuff. They get their best free spawn, I believe, from forests in their own dominion, and we've kind of kept them away from that. So that's been a small victory, at least. And I think we're going to just dump PD on their doorstep. 600 units. All right. 600 units. Ah, dang, I just want this guy to be done. Let's drop another temple on his doorstep. We'll just preach, but we're patrolling here, essentially. I really would like him to attack me, and we'll have at least that extra little bulk. He seems pretty aggressive and happy to do that. All right, you, we have money. Continue the fort. You, we have money. Continue the castle. You are building castle. All right, we're in. I need everyone here except for Burr. Storm Castle. Burr, you can preach. All right, this team is going to attack that. Okay, he just came off of auto search. Why? I don't know. Go back to auto search. You didn't even search here. Searching. I still cannot believe we have 1 air income after searching all of this land for air 2. How unlucky has that been? My whole strategy, I just need a little trickle of air gems, and we just don't have it. Looks like this is going to be a 7 to 8. What are we at? We just passed 8 hours. I don't think so. It's going to speed up here. We're going to finish this battle off. Then we'll just have Asphodel. Oh, they did attack me. Did they attack me with enough, though? They did. Perfect. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, the only problem here is an HP route. As long as that doesn't happen, we should be fine. Valkyries took off. Where are you landing? We are in the back. We're killing junk, essentially. There's a leader over there. Wait, is that their only leader? I'm out. I'm looking for leader. The green... Oh, there he is, right here. Dang it. I think that's the only leader on the field. If that's true and we killed him, everything else would crumble. Alright, some of the guys are retreating, but that's fine. That's not the majority of them. There's some crumbling going on. Perfect. Perfect. That wasn't everybody, which is kind of what I thought. They did split up. I'm going to let that be, and we are going to go into Asphodel. We're going to make a second shot at this. All right, this group right here, I think I'm going to merge into these two. No, I think it's time to merge that whole group and then do a double line. It's getting hard to buff them. And our whole shtick is that we're using the good buff. And to it, you hand off 2 gems to somebody else. And cast Fog Warriors. Oh, you're not high enough. Never mind. Never mind. You're not the high enough guy. Shoot, I can't do that here. I have to be air 3 to be able to cast that. All right, well, have fun. No, let's thin some more. I don't want another bounce over here if I can help it. Again, another failure at recruitment. You guys are gonna hold an attack rear, hold an attack closest. I wonder how different this would have been had we not gotten Asphodel. If it had been like anybody else. Or, well, even Ermor. I feel like Ermor doesn't get nearly the number of free spawn, even after the nerf. Alright, where are we going with this group? I think they have to go to this front. You always want to go this way. Go that way. Okay, you... I'm willing to make this sacrifice. Attack that throne. I want to know what's down here. If it's not too dangerous, I'm going to have God join this army, because I'm going to have to go down there and claim it anyways. That being the case, God, join us, please. And I'm gonna up the defense of God here just in case. Right, you came off of auto again. All right, come up here and I'll turn you back on. All right, we have empowered to air 3. We can now forge the stuff. So, winged helmet, and we need airbags. So, for the helmet, 25 gems minus a couple. So, we need to do more alchemy. I think we're burning more glamour gems into air gems. It feels so terrible doing that much alchemy. I really wish we could find some more air. All right, battle in the fortress of Shinyuama. All right, so let's see. Ghosts, some Unseelies, a little bit of magic support, no god scene. This is definitely our win. How much do we lose to do it? Oh, he had a big chonker. He had a hill giant. He had, being the operative word. Werewolves are doing their work. Lightning is taking down the Unseelie. Now, the lightning's nice because it's armor negating, and like these guys have 18 protection, so we can still get through it with our great swords, but it's also just a one-hit, one-kill. Does it make sense tactic-wise to put the mage out in front of the entry line to get a better buff? It can. You have to be really careful about what you're fighting. Right now, I don't know if you're able to really see because of the glamour stuff. These guys are in the line, like directly in, and I do that because otherwise sometimes they'll target themselves for mist form, and I want them to target the line and themselves. Alfred, welcome back, man. Just landed and got back. I love how like Alfred's out there traveling the world, and here I am still trying to beat the game with Vanheim. Yeah, we did a lot of alchemy. I have literally +1 air gem, and I have searched half of the world, and we have not found a single air site. So that's a thing. We just took out Shinyuama, though, and we just took Mount Shinyuama. Oh, they don't have any air incoming middle age. Dang it. A whole bunch of stuff I don't need. Isn't that how it always goes, man? All right, build me a temple there. We did take them out. All right, we have a throne down here God's going to take. All of you, except for Burr and the guy building the temple, we're going to go take this throne. So head this way. We are going to have a starvation point here, aren't we? And I don't have any boars. A little late, but I'm going to grab 5 boars. Probably should have had 1 or 2 with each army. Okay, so we have 1 throne underground here. We don't know what it is yet. We are currently at 2 points with our 2 thrones. This is definitely a tier 1. We could do this. We could sail. We could sail. Okay, this might be doable without attacking the monkeys. If I have to attack the monkeys, they don't look particularly powerful. We also could sail this possibly. We might be able to do some sailing shenanigans here. I'm almost certain we can get to this one from here. So just take this, boop, boop, take that. Okay, yeah. You two, continue the search. We're fighting over here. I think that's everybody. We literally never had money to get the boars. This has been a rough one. Like, Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's super hard or anything, but it has been. I paid pretty good attention. We've only had a couple oopses, and I feel like I've mostly done pretty decent play tonight. Nothing too horrifically wrong. Just the grind of Asphodel. Goal. Okay. Did we get the big fight we were looking for? No. Okay, where did those troops go? They went back in here. Dang it. All right, we're gonna just continue. This is where all my money's gone. Having to buff these giant amounts of PD. I really don't want to stumble into that with what we have here. What could we do? We could storm and thunder strike. We are at 6 at the moment. We are not set up to do Wrathful Skies. We could start hitting them with thunderstorms in a second, although we really can't afford that. We're heading towards Wailing Winds, but unfortunately, of course, what nation is Wailing Winds not going to be useful against in this entire game? Asphodel. Okay, Air Guy, put on your new helmet. That'll make me feel a little better. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, now we need a wind bag. How much is that going to be? 10, so I need like 9. So do some more alchemy. There you go. Oops. Forge that. Next, you are moving out reinforcements. I was heading for this. Okay, let's just chill here. Again, let's taunt him by building a temple right outside. Everyone else is going to preach. We don't want his dominion anywhere because that's how he's getting free spawn. So we could try to dom kill him, I guess. You guys, I'm waiting for these reinforcements. So we're just going to chill here for a turn. Hopefully he'll just make another ill-advised attack. We got to get him out of these woods, especially. None of this is woods that he owns. Yeah. Okay. Next. Okay, this should be thrown underground. New challenge around the world before battle finishes. I mean, legitimately, if someone wanted to do like an all nations game, I legitimately think you could probably fly around the world before they won that. Okay, hang on. This is just... What is this? Beckerides. This is like a tier 1, I think. Long shot, it's a tier 2. That is very unfortunate. I need points, not ease. All right, either way, we're going for it. So, everyone underground. Oh, that's a little awkward. Okay, all of you guys that aren't building the castle can research for a turn while they catch up. We finished building. Where to? We're going to need someone to build the castle underground, so head that way. You two, search. Next. You, we're going to stay here and build a temple. You did that. Why don't you join that group? Actually, no, you'll never catch up. Join that group. And Burr, you are the sieger. I don't think we're going to have any sieges here, so you should start heading towards Asphodel. Bring the siege ogres. Okay, level 1 is built here. Next level, we're just forting up our we're building a fort on our throne. Next. All right, Abby, have a good one, man. Catch you in the VOD. Damper the Vandrat and one more mages have searched. Litho. It's random PD stuff. We lost 3 skin shifters. That's fine. All right. Everyone in. Let's double check. Make sure God's not being dumb or something. Why don't you scooch on up a little bit, God? I think you'd like it. You guys move in here. You move in here. Would you be a better leader? +1. You're about the same. Double line. Yep, just like that. All right. I don't think this is going to be that dangerous, particularly. Built our temple. Keep preaching. He did not attack us here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right. All of you, minus the guy building, goes here. You build. We're done. Also, we have profit options now. Who do I want to make a profit? I do think, again, I hate doing these, but I think it's going to be one of these expensive mages. 224 gold per year. We could wipe that out. He doesn't have a ton specifically he has to do. And more importantly, he's got Earth, so he'll be my most defensive unit. So this guy is not actually Egther. Gotta find somebody who hasn't had one yet. Wampert, you've had a prophet, correct? Purvis, I think, has had one. Zaxaries, have you had one? Oh my goodness. MS. All right. Let's see if I have any responses here. I guarantee I haven't had an MS. Other people I just voiced, speak now or forever hold your peace. Profit. Are we okay on our blood honey here? We probably should check. Shannon, have you had one yet? Corvus was part of the Trinity. Wampert was. Welcome in, Cyanide. You just had a feeling that we were going to fight Asphodel, and you wanted to wait until the grind was done. I get you, Cyanide. I get you. All right, here. Are we done? We are done. Your castle? You're a fortress. That's right. Shinyama's never on time. Also, apparently we left one skin shifter behind. All right, everyone else is moving up to Cursed Land. We're going to go for this throne. This is almost certainly a tier 1, though. Then hopefully we can do some sailing shenanigans to another tier 1. So that'll put us at 5. And then we're going to have to do some... Well, we could sail up the coast some. We need to get up here. And we should be able to reach it from here. We should be able to take this. This is at least a tier 2. And then we've got this guy. And then maybe apocalyptic ending. Or we could attack... Ooh, they took this off of... Ooh, nice. I didn't really want to open up another front, but I wouldn't mind attacking him. So that may be a doable. Down here, I need more air boosters, which means more alchemy. So just wipe all those out, wipe all those out. We need like 25-ish. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Why did we not find any air gems? That's so frustrating. We need the helmet. Continue constructing up to castle. They did not attack me again, and their numbers continue to swell. Great. Battle on Litho. Yep. Okay, go. Lasted 2 assassinations. That's right. I think the new people at work finally broke me. Oh, ouch. New bosses or new underlings or new coworkers? Cursed Land. All right. Is that... Okay, not the throne. Hopefully we're not going to starve too bad here. I guess we really are kind of an elite force. We don't actually have that big of numbers. This is just wasteland trash. Yeah. Okay, this is the throne one. Okay, not the best coverage for getting our buff out, I'm noticing. Okay, the enemy's body etherealing, but whatever. Okay, some luck is going out. I don't hate that. Gift of Cheat Face, that's the enemy doing that. Blade Wind? God, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure I had you scripted correctly. What are you doing? What was that Blade Wind? What's up with that? That was a little weird. Doing it again, huh? I mean, I don't hate your target if you throw it in here. I mean, if you got it, you got it, right? I guess protective winds will help. Those are projectiles, so maybe we won't decapitate too many werewolves. We did have more losses than we should have, though. We didn't get very good coverage on our buff. Hence why we need those guys casting our area of effect spell. I'm gonna speed this up. This is just gonna be a grind, I think. We will chew our way through here. All right. I don't know how I feel about that one. 22 losses. Yeah, we did not get very good coverage there. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, but we did take the throne. What did we get? We got the Throne of Misfortune. It is what it is. I guess technically 4 Astral Pearls are 2 Air Gems. We do have 1 level of Fortune, so that's not going to completely make it horrible. And it's level 2. So we have that going for us. Claim the throne. I want you to build me a lab. I want you to build me a temple. And recruit me a Bechthride who's going to build me a fort down here. And the rest of you guys can preach. I'm gonna give God some astral gems. We could do some big astral buffs. I probably should have already had that done. You search. You attack that throne. You go to that throne. All right, MS. Head over here. Ooh, he moved out somewhere. There he is. You gonna be getting cheeky with me again? Am I gonna have to waste even more of my money? You know I am. Alright, pick up the werewolves. Go grab those ones. Finally starting to feel like I have some troops at least. That's something. Okay, please give me another Air 3 guy. I deserve it. I think I've earned it. Alright, you were extra reinforcements, no? Yeah. Tell you what, go in there. Go in there. MS, I need you here, ASAP. And all of you can keep preaching. Do I want to wait for our profit, or do I just want to go? Lopped. You need the wind bag. Also, let's give you a girdle. Alright, he is pretty set. We can storm with him if we want. We also can do our area of effect buff. Storm, yeah. I mean, we could. We could do thunder strikes. I don't feel like Thunder Strikes are that great here, though. They're not really doing range stuff. I think we're just going to use him to do a big chunk of our buffing. So head over here. We will wait for them. You guys keep searching. You need to build an airbag. So alchemy, air gems. I don't know. Let's burn off the death. Forge the bag. That way we'll have a second set when we get one of those guys. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, it's hard getting used to working with new people for sure. Better the devil you know, generally speaking. All right. Into got the Throne of Autumn. I think that's the one that they've been fighting over. That's us claiming our throne. Okay, this is another throne battle. Okay, we should have really good coverage on this one. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Oh, you look at that. We even got the last guy. Everyone's got mist form. Maybe not some of the Valkyries. Okay, those weren't too bad little wins there for some good stuns. Accurate lightning fire. Right. Yep. Okay, I like it. What did that even have? They literally didn't have any mages? I'm wondering if these guys haven't been banging on it. Well, their loss, my gain. This is the Throne of Beasts. Oh, the most overpowered throne! We got the Throne of Beasts! We now have Animal Awe, guys. Excellent. Okay. Down here, God, I need you upstairs ASAP. God, I need you upstairs ASAP. Knob, you are in charge of building the palisade. And everyone else, and God also, pick those up. Everyone else, start heading back to the surface. Stay together, though. Okay, God's going to pop up here, and then he's going to come claim this. From this section, you actually come over here. For now, ask, well, don't mind if I do, build me a palisade, please. And everyone else, are we able to do this? We can. What's technically happening here is we're sailing. So we're going here and then here. I'm 99% sure we can handle this. I'm going to go for it. Oh yeah, they are definitely in a war. Perfect. Yeah, be very busy. Don't have time to think about declaring war on me. Ignore the man in the boat. He is no threat to you. Okay, we take Oak Beach. Then we ship our way across the ocean to here. Kind of weird, but faster than doing it by land. Keep going that way. You are going to build castle. We are getting so much infrastructure finally. We are making 6.2k, I'd just like that noted. And we are rapidly able to spend it. Alright, you can finally rest for a second. Really wish we had some more air gems. And go. Okay, evocation complete. We're up to 7. Okay, we have Wailing Winds now. To cast, we need Glamour 4 and an air. So we need our Glamour 3 guys, which we have been getting some of. We can do that with... oh, I gave that thing out. Okay. I need to make a couple more. You forge dream spools, which give us temp gems. You give up your hammer, please. You take the hammer and forge me. What is the booster? It's a helmet. This. Yeah. Glamour 3. All right. That'll take him to Glamour 4, and he will have a temp gem, so he will be able to cast Wailing Winds. That is going to be incredible. That's going to be incredible. Ironically enough, hopefully, I guess we'll probably have it for this throne, so it will get used. It'd be so par for the course if I got it and then we won. Oh, that's right, bro. I forgot that you were doing management. Yeah, my degree, I have a BS in business management too. Years and years ago. That's right. I totally forgot that we were doing the same or similar. Okay, that's not the best matchup, but it's not the worst. Where did the Valkyries land? We landed in most of the leadership. Oh, there's one sleeper up way up there. Dang it. But we're back here. What are you? Okay, so there is a mage back here, and we're near her, but not on her. We'll probably be okay. These guys are good enough. We should be able to chip our way through, especially if we can get everyone buffed. Looks like lightning's coming out. Yeah, werewolf, couple werewolves. Yep. When you use lightning bolt on mounted things, it can actually hit the person, and I believe it can also hit the mount. I don't think it says that anywhere, but I'm pretty sure that's the mechanic there. If you have, like, quote-unquote beam attacks that come straight down, you can kind of hit things like that. Okay, that should be no problem with heavy infantry. What are we doing back here? Oh, okay, we do have somebody on the mage. What I don't want her to do is cast Illusionary Army. Oh, there was another one over here. Okay, not bad, not bad. They did actually make it to my mages again, but the mages don't care. Choppy, choppy. Excellent. All right, what do we get over here? Throne of Knowledge, another tier 2. Okay, okay, now we're getting somewhere. God, okay, make a stop over here. All right, you are pretty wounded. Yeah, you are pretty wounded. Why don't you stay behind and start building palisades? Go ahead and drop off some PD. And everyone else, what I want to do is get to here. Okay. How far can we sail up the coast? Excellent. Excellent. We haven't really had an opportunity to do any sailing, but now is the age of sail. Look at this. We're going to sail all the way to here, and then I think we should be able to just go from here to the throne. So you, I want him, we may have to delay a turn. I want him to be there for that battle. Ooh, we got another air guy. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. Okay, actually, and he can forge it, and then he can actually be the guy who uses it. So you can head down there too, so I don't have to delay. If this is a tier 2, is that victory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't seem right. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that sounds closer. So we still need to dig up another throne. Oh. If we win via a bunch of sailing right at the end, that's pretty legit. I would call that a big win. I'll be really happy if that's the case. Can you guys please equal 10 points for me? That would be really cool. I'd appreciate that. All right, over here. Okay, MS has arrived. Lopt has arrived. Let's get some work done here. Lopt. Cast spells. I want you to do Fog Warriors. Size is 20. And then you can cast spells. I don't care what else you do at that point. You know what? If I could get more of these guys like I was planning, I'd put him in the line. But because it's just him, I think I'm going to have him do the Valkyries. And we'll put these guys back up in the line. So we'll put him here. Hopefully, in fact, let's encourage him. I want him to do it on the Valkyries, not on the line. And then MS, where are you? You actually get to be back here where it's a little bit safer. And you are going to... Divine Blessing. Let's get us Courage off. I'm going to try to get you to... Here, we'll do this. Try to get you to Courage the Valkyries. And then... Personal Iron Skin. Temper Flesh. And then I don't really care. You can advance and do whatever you'd like. All right, I'm feeling it. Feeling it. That also means I don't need any of my people to do blessings again. We can flip back to a number 3, which will give us better line coverage again. Excellent. I'm feeling good about that one. I'm feeling good about it. Now, the question is, though, maybe we don't fight Asphodel. Maybe we take the throne. Bunch of drakes. Drakes suck. Flamen are fine. Fire snakes will do okay. The netter. We can just kill the netter, though. I can switch the Valkyries to attack large monsters, and they should try to land on that. They should try to do that if we do large enemy monsters. We have a good line here. We have good amount of mages. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we just do the throne. They don't seem interested in attacking me into this PD. I think that's the play. And then that'll also give me a better throne nut count. I don't know if this is 2 or 3 or what. We also have our prophet over there who can claim it right away. That would be a grand Vanheim victory indeed. Historically, Viking colonies made a huge impact on Europe. Yep, yes they did. Got all the way to what? Italy, right? With Robert. I think that was his name. All the way to Byzantium, yeah. But different routes. One of them went south, one of them went all the way around the Mediterranean. To Vinland, bruh. Do you think some people were dead in Vinland and should totally watch that playlist that nobody watched? Eric, that's right, Eric. He had like, what do you want, 13 kids or something? Okay, we did win this. We did win that. We're going to claim this. You are here building. We were out of money. Go ahead and build castle. All right. I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good. You guys, back to the surface. We also have another army down here. If we had to. In fact, this army is going to go bang up these guys because I hate them. Yeah. That's exactly what that army's going to do. Whoops. Give me all of you guys, except for the Blood Hunter. All of you come over here. Yeah, we're going to go take this garbage out. And that puts me right next to this if I need it. Yeah, I knew this was going to accelerate. That's... The hard streams always go like this. It's slow until it's fast. What are we at? Not even 6 hours. It's a fast stream. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Research and conjuration completed. 4 and 5. Or we're on 5. What else do we want? Some glamour. We could do Fei. More glamour things. Don't really think we're gonna get much out of this. I don't want to open up things and give them more scripting options. That's my worry. Let's just go up Conjuration. We literally can't. Wow, they literally only have those. Where's my air summons? We'll just climb Conj. I think we basically got what we want. Speaking of, no, not Durland. I guess I'm having a moment. Yeah, no, Durland's the right place. Where's my guy? You. That's who I was looking for. You. Put on the hat. Put on the veil. Put on the dream spool. You are going to cast a specific spell, and we ain't fooling around here. We just want to go directly to Army of Shades. Nope, no distractions. Wailing Winds. Now that requires, I think, two. Oops. Oh my goodness. That requires 2 gems, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So I do need to load you up. That should be plenty. Wailing Winds, and I don't care what you do, and you're going to conserve gems, and you just sit in the back. And we have you are going to do specific spell, Fog Warriors, cast spells, and you're going to try to do, not you, you are going to try to do the Valkyries. I feel like we got this front line pretty well covered. In fact, we have it very covered. Because we don't have a lot of dudes. Is that going to be enough dudes? Do I need to slow down here a little bit? That may not be enough dudes. Would you guys bring those over here? We'll chill for 1 turn. I don't want to get cocky, especially if we're going to try to do a double throne with this group. All right, God is claiming throne. Mudwood. Slow it down here, people. Slow it down. All right. Was that imps going off? What was that? Mistform. Sabbath. Okay, they just entered into a Sabbath. What are you planning on doing in a Sabbath? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. All right. Continue. Okay, we did get the mist form off. Look at that coverage. Look at that coverage. We're so misty right now, you don't even know. Okay, this is going to be a good Volk drop. I can feel it. However, irony of ironies, guess what doesn't care about Mistform very much? The Drakes. Hopefully they are far, far away by the time we land. All right, we get the big zoom. Valkyrie's taken off. Valkyries, are we going to actually follow order? We followed orders. We followed the orders. Hey, big guy. What you got buffed? Oh! He has ethereal, guys. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, wait. We have magic weapons. All right. 1 Drake here, however. Get him. Get him, team. Stab him. He's got 12 defense. You could totally win. All right, the werewolves are closing in. Okay, nice distraction. Nice distraction. Pull it to the side. Breath of the Dragon. I don't love that going off, if I'm being honest. 14 HP left. Come on, just kill him before this gets too hot. And he's dead. We killed God. Excellent. It was a fake God. Alright, stab him. Stab him quick before we all die. Excellent. He lit my werewolves on fire, but they're regenerating. We'll be fine. That was an excellent fight. That was an excellent fight. I'm very, very happy with those results. The Drakes did definitely the most damage. I mean, look how many werewolves are on fire. Oh, even a cocky little thunder strike from somebody. All right, I see you, Mr. I have an air booster. I see you. That went well. Now, but is he going to retaliate instantly? So we are immediately going to drop 51 PD. We are going to immediately have MS claim our throne, which is the Golden Throne. This is where the Emperor sits, guys. Add up to the Golden Order. This would have been useful. Everyone else is going to preach. We have just enough money. Bure, construct palisades. We're going to get started on that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, these are at least worth 1, obviously. So we have enough thrones without having to declare any new wars. We're waiting for these guys to reinforce. These guys. Yeah, just keep building. Excellent. Next. Forge me another booster. Forge me another temp gem. You are the ogres. You can just chill here. Keep that fort safe. You can sleep well tonight. The ogres are protecting you, chat. All right, you guys. Head this way. This group. Misform, misform, misform. I don't even think I'm going to bless this group. We don't have Valkyries here. They'll probably do it once they go off a script, but that's fine. And I want you, and I want all the non-researchers to go here. We want to be back a little ways to give us some time. I'm going to mainly focus at the middle so that we get the most buffs out. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, how good is that? The exact right number to make this look nice. I'm feeling good things about this army, guys. All right, we're attacking them here. And if we have to, we can nab this throne. This is turning out rather well. Okay, here, we're still waiting for the reinforcements. Yep. Yeah, just go. Yes. That sounds an awful lot like heresy, bruh. All right, yep, and what did they do but attack me at Mudwood? The ambush was successful? Question mark? Now this army, we're okay, but that's an awful lot of dudes. An awful lot of dudes. Alright, let's slow you down a little bit. Okay, this is definitely a win over here. What's going on this side? What are you? The Leogryphs. And I'm not a fan of Leogryphs, really. And they're already retreating. Okay, what is dangerous here? Really, the Minotaurs? This really is a lot of garbage for the most part, but it's just a lot. I think these are mindless. Yeah, mindless things that aren't going to run away. Come on, finish up this flank so you guys can move forward. You got more important targets to fight. Also, stop doing stupid wind blessings and let's get some more misform out, please. Okay, our PD doing okay. Doing okay. Not getting a lot of kills, but they didn't run away, so that's handy. Okay, we're getting the encirclement. We've got this. We've got this. We're wrapping. They've entangled my werewolf. Don't make this awkward. Yep, that's going pretty well. Ironically enough, we're definitely not the worst nation for this. Like, these are pretty good troops. Ironically enough, I think the Einherrs would be better if I was specifically fighting Manids, just because we have multiple attacks. But the region, combined with the Mistform, combined with having spammed level 2 priests, these fights have really, really been in our favor. The only ones we have lost is when we were outnumbered like 5-1. Beautiful. Beautiful. We killed 244 of them. Excellent. Now, he still has plenty, but we held. We held. What did we lose? 6 skin shifters. Yep. Yep. Ever think about pursuing a rapping career? I can't say I have. I can't say I have. I mean, it would be a short career, obviously. All right, all of you guys, and we need to transfer these to somebody, to him. And we want to double. All right, I think we're going to be just fine. We're going to have Wailing Winds. No, we don't have any blood research. I was going to say, let's just bring the blood guy, but there's no reason. Oh, please don't go take that throne right before I'm going to. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm very happy about that, if you can't tell. What a great win. Actually, I was very disappointed because we didn't really get to do any sailing things, which I kind of wanted to do. Sailing has been really good at the end. It allowed us to get multiple thrones without having to declare stupid wars. All right, we still need to claim Throne of Knowledge. So we're going to have Gramps sail on over. And I think he's going to have to be the guy to claim this. MS, how could you get over here? You could fly too. No, you don't fly. You would sneak. I'm going to have him head that direction. And then Gramps maybe could fly here. Although he may not be able to get there either. I think I better come this way with him, just in case. I don't think that's going to change things here, but I'm going to pump this up even higher. Enjoy. He also pop-killed this down to 660. So some of this throne, I think, died due to his pop kill. You construct... Nope. You construct temple. You construct fort. We just did a castle here. Okay, start heading that way. Via there. All right, you two, I'm kind of done with you. You can do auto search. Herd. Ah, right. We lost 2 dudes. Continue the march. Stupid Asphodel. I would have loved to wipe you out, but I'm not going to be able to, probably. Oh. Wait, what are you guys? Oh, these are the guys that did that underground throne. Yeah, keep coming over here. That's fine. Go to there. Babel's got boards on the Jarleo 4. Research and conjuration's done. That doesn't really matter. Mudwood again. Okay. All right. Is this just gonna be what we're gonna do from now on? He really wants this throne. He did manage to rout some of the militia. I don't think he just has the numbers anymore, though. This is a much better composition than he had last time, though. It's all ogre now, though. It's too late. Too late. What did we lose? 9 skin shifters. So he is dinking little bits off of us. Little bits. And I can't go higher. Oh, until the pop goes up. We're maxed out. Over here, you know what? Actually, you guys come up here and oops, I just saw something. Oops. I've had boars on repeat for a minute. The thing I warned everyone about. I don't want you guys. I want you. All right, well, that's a little awkward. You. Take the women and the boars. Run. Run and be free. We'll hold an attack rear with the boars. We'll hold an attack rear with the Valkyries. And run up there as fast as you can. All the way home. Next, robber home. I still want to see Babel do the funny face expression censoring for Girls Frontline 2. Ooh, it's about to get a little spooky round these parts. How you feeling, my monkey friends? Oh, you've got 7 morale. Man. Oh, we're already retreating. Oh, Wailing Winds is so ridiculously good. This is what I tried to do first in my test games, but I couldn't survive long enough for it to be relevant. I think you need the mist form so that you can stay on field long enough to scare everyone off. Now, these guys... Hostile domain, squad bonus... Yeah, not particularly great. These are just Yamabushi. These are late-age yeoman troops, actually, so it's kind of weird that they have a throne. The Towel of Babel? I did the towel meme once, and now that's a thing? Oh man, we are chopping these fools apart. Wailing Winds. Ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. Ooh, a little glamour evocation even. Alright, we won that handily. Here. PD dump it. No monkeys get any ideas, alright? Alright, everybody except for you. Sail to here. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Alright, claim my throne. This is 2 points. This is Throne of Water, 2 points. Alright, we definitely have it now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we just need to claim this and we win, or that and we win. I am going to go take it anyways. Because why not? I deserve this. We are going to go through these pretty quick, though. 18 commanders. Oh, you guys. Yeah, go wipe that out, please. I don't want him to exist. We could also lose that throne over by Asphodel, so also probably a good idea just to have backups. He did not attack me this turn, at least. Yellow Mountains. What do we got? Death and Blood. Okay, that could be annoying. However, Militia and Archers, probably not going to stand up in Wailing Winds. Probably not going to stand up against werewolves either, if we're being honest. Yeah, we just hosed these. I didn't even need Wailing Winds for this. Beautiful. I like we lightning them. We could have let them go, but no. We chose not to. Alright, Yellow Mountains, PD go! Alright, you are going to build Palisades. And eeny, miny, mo, you are going to build palisades. The rest of you are going to preach, except for you. Build me a temple. All right. Knowledge is claimed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All we need is a claim. We're sneaking over here to claim that. Can you reach here? We'd attack if we did that. Can we reach here? We'd attack if we did that. All right, just head home where it's safe. Let's encourage them not to do anything here. That's gonna be this army. Oh, I'm getting lost on this map all of a sudden. Here, these guys. All of you patrol. Unless you can go there. No, just patrol. We could try to steal this. I think this is the Throne of Fall. Autumn. It's this one, so it's a level 1. Mages of Autumn are pretty good. In a multiplayer game or something, I would totally try to take this, but we don't need it. No reason to start a war, especially when we have literally him surrounding our throne over here. Yeah, do it. This isn't going to be victory, but we should be 1 turn off. Nom, Nile, Arena Battle. Hey, we literally just got one of our heroes. The random berserker dude who goes berserk +8. That's one of the highest values in the entire game. Except you have 14 HP, so you literally just die anyways. I'm not sure why he exists. Maybe if he was immortal. Like, this would be really cool if he was immortal. But he's not. So he's not cool. All right, MS. Do this one for 1 speed. In his memory, we will claim Robber home. And let's just burn it. That should be victory. That should be victory. That was a long think. Just out of curiosity. Okay, he wasn't attacking the throne. Failure on his part. He should have attacked me. He had so many units here. He could have done something. But there it is. There is victory. This went way better than I thought it was going to go. It did take us just over 6 hours. That's actually on par. That's, I usually say 5 to 6 hours, so I'm not even mad, though. We got to do some really cool sailing throne claiming. A lesson to be learned here. If you have thrones on shorelines, you need to fort them. If you have anyone in game who can sail and possibly fly, but for this example, who can sail, look what we just did. We claimed 2, 4, 6. We claimed 6 victory points in like 4 turns via sailing. Let's call it 5 turns because I did do that little sail up the coast. That is amazing. We went boop, 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 and boop. That is so many points. Beware the sailor. Beware the sailor. That is awesome. I'm really happy about that. That was cool. We also took over a lake. That was kind of nice. I wasn't really planning on getting underwater. And ironically enough, we didn't have any water thrones, did we? No. And I think this would have sucked if you were an underground nation. But I did kind of like the way these were. It wasn't like a billion thrones in the same place. I do note, though, look where all the cave entrances are. All bunched up together. Illwinter, this is not appropriate. These should be spaced out kind of sort of like equidistant from each other. I'd really like to see that improved. But pretty happy with that. I do think maybe we'll play with that setting for a little bit until I get annoyed by it. I love the cave layer. I'm just frustrated with the way it gins in random maps, unfortunately. Hooray, the aggressively mid nation. I didn't say the whole nation was mid. I said the human troops were aggressively mid. The whole nation is okay. Okay, they're just regular mid, not aggressively mid. We did also luck out. If the monkeys had declared on us, or TNC had declared on us, this would have drug on for another couple hours. We share a huge border with them. So we kind of lucked out there a little bit. But pretty happy. I'm very happy. We talked about the sailing. I got to do some of the crafting, and we actually got to use both of my research goals. So we got to use the Fog Warriors, which I think is a humongously powerful spell for nations who can do this. So good. So good. We would have done even better with it if I had had some air income. We ended the game with 4, but I'm pretty sure we just literally picked that up like right at the end here from a throne or something. I don't know exactly where that came from, but yeah, we had +1 up until victory, essentially. If we had had 4 the whole game, we could have done some Springhawks, we could have done some Draconians, we could have done a lot of other stuff. So Oceania win. Well, you guys met the goal. It will definitely happen while I'm on vacation, which is the next 2 weeks. So I probably will try to get it out in the next week, but I'm giving myself a little bit of break here because it's going to be holidays and there's going to be some family stuff I got going on and whatnot. So, but it is happening. I have not missed a Dominions due date ever since I started, so I'm not planning on starting that now. All right, I think that's going to be it. I want to say a double thank you for the super chats and the people who helped me test out that new feature. I kind of like that. Maybe we'll set up like a little one like we did for the first one around. Yeah, I don't know. I'll fiddle with it. It's interesting. I kind of have some feedback for them already. We'll see how accepting they are of that. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't check out the Mordfield video, do. It's kind of a cool little game. And I actually got an email back from the dev, and they were very grateful for the feedback and said they are already implementing some of the stuff there. So I've had just absolutely great experiences with anyone who's given me a key. Almost, in fact, I think every single one of them has emailed back and said, hey, thank you. Thanks for the kind comments from the channel. And hey, here's the pieces of feedback we're implementing. So Gnomes, Mordfield, Devil Helper, all really cool devs. Definitely should check out their games. Some of those have demos you can go check out. Some of them are not quite out yet. Okay, next week we have Niflheim, Middle-Aged Niflheim, for our... I don't know whether this was the Christmas special or that's the Christmas special. You can take it however you will. But another very cool, very cold nation. And then after that, we have Nabaa. And then, of course, we're going to have a pregame, but not a stream for Oceania, early age Oceania coming up. And watch for more content. We have Disco Elysium. There's an off chance I might start that on Sunday. Otherwise, that will probably be the Monday stream. And the Monday stream will be early. I'm off on vacation, and I want to get some good chunks bitten out of Disco Elysium, if not finish it in the next 2 weeks. So look for different stream times. I will not be streaming on Wednesday because that's going to be Christmas. Everything else is kind of up in the air for the moment, but there should be some bonus streams and or some longer streams. I'm kind of feeling the Stellaris bug, so we might do a Stellaris run. And I think I found a tactical game that I want to do on the channel. People weren't super excited about Girls Frontline. That's totally fine. So I have another one that's shorter than XCOM 2, but also right in that same tactical vein. So I definitely think it will be good. The Giant Nation definitely is the Christmas special. Okay, well, deal. According to Bruh decided, guys, so we've got that solved. Okay, I am starting to feel my voice going out a little bit here, so I'm going to cut it off there. Again, a huge thank you to everyone who donated tonight or just hung out and was cool. If you joined in late, don't forget to leave a like. If for some weird reason you're not already subscribed, I would love to earn your subscription, and I hope I did it tonight. I think this was a pretty good game here. I'm pretty proud of this one, actually. Pretty darn good. Water check, no tea, and half a glass of water left. That's where we're at. If you're catching the VOD, don't forget, we do have super thanks there, super chats on live stream, and channel memberships. The channel memberships will get you early access to the pregame videos if you are just jonesing away and feel like supporting the channel. All right, builders, just in case I don't see you, have a great holiday, weekend, Christmas, whatever's going to keep you going for the time being, and I hope to see you on the next stream. All right, babble out. Have a good one, builders.